Okay. Alright, we're up. So this is Ace Combat, but Child Soldiers Edition. Yes! Clone children! Who, you're gonna see, because it's gonna happen quite a bit, but clone children with some funny things about them. They're mostly normal up until, one of them dies, and then they, everyone's sad for a moment, and then, the next day, he shows up perfectly fine. Doesn't remember anything, but shows up perfectly fine, like nothing ever happened, and this is the first time we're meeting him. Welcome to Skycrawlers, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very interesting setting, but the thing is, the setting isn't really given too much justice, I think, by all the media that's around it. Then again, we only have this game, the manga, and the movie that everyone remembers, but nobody really talks about anymore. But, yeah, this is gonna be a thing, because we're playing this on an emulator. But, let me get this all booted up here. This is, it's gonna look very nice. However, as I said during the pre-show, things are gonna get kind of crunchy in the audio department, and there's gonna be some slowdowns. However, I am using, apparently, the recommended settings to avoid most of that. I've noticed some hitching using these settings and not, but these settings are supposed to reduce the very much more disorienting slowdowns, even though there are still some. So this is kind of getting rid of the worst problem and introducing some minor hiccups here and there. Don't worry about it. It's just trauma-induced dementia, not temporary death. Or that guy that went down in the airplane on, on the last mission. Yeah, the guy that went down in the fireball. Yeah, he's dead, and we've just got a new copy of him. Just nobody stare too hard at it. It's fine. It's a high school anime, really. Everything's fine. But okay, so let's get the emulator started up here. Okay. So, Alt-Enter, and, hey, guys. Did you know I have a Wii? We are doing this legally, however. Martin has a copy, and he is legally, able to lend me that copy, and or a ROM of said copy. So, no problems here. We did the same shit we did with the Ace Combat 1, or the Ace Combat 3 Let's Play, where, technically speaking, that's abandonware, now that it's out of print. However, we did manage to actually get a Japanese copy from Italy that was actually reasonably priced at like $20. So, let's go on a magical adventure, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hey, look! Project A, we know those people. We're in for a great time, even though this is on the Wii. So, to preface, this is 2008. And basically what we're gonna be playing is more or less, proto-Assault Horizon, kind of? Not as bad, though, although, whoops. Hey, there we go. Had to turn the game down a little bit. Also, get ready for some top-quality Ace Combat fucking banter and drama.
Reporting for duty, sir.
They're children?
They're excellent pilots, every single one.
Yes, we made them that way.
I want to fight you. That's all I ask for.
They are designed to pilot. Basically, yes. And I'll let the intro play here and give you some plot here because, yeah, the game's very slow with this. We have 17 missions, so this is actually the Ace Combat experience. Shorter than most, but 17 missions. But okay, so let's see here. I think that's new game, right? I'm not entirely sure on exactly which one is actually selected or not, but we'll be playing game from this. We'll be, save the data here. That was the test file to make sure the whole thing works properly, but okay, so save slot 1, and let's get to the roided piston plane dogfighting. Now, the thing is, this is on the Wii, so they had to do some things. I'm playing this with a Xbox controller that's set up like a GameCube controller, which has a couple of missing buttons, and wasn't quite there yet with the rest of the console generations and the whole dual analog stick, L1, R1 bumper buttons and things like that. So, we have no yaw control, effectively, because there's no button to mount it to. We can play with the novice controls, which solve some things. However, essentially, like I said, what they developed was effectively dogfight mode. to get around the controls being shit. I understand how it works because I watched Martin play it. So that means that we're going to be in for a smooth time because the dogfight mode is to help with the controls that have some very clear shortcomings. But we're going to see some shit, guys, and we're going to see some shit that probably is not physically possible in these kinds of planes, but we're going to see some shit nonetheless. So you're handicapped in this game? Not necessarily. In order to get around the control scheme, limitations with the lack of certain buttons on the controllers, they gave you the Z button. Everyone think of a GameCube controller and just imagine the Z button, the one, the shoulder button on the right hand side, right above the right trigger, right? The Z button. You know what that is? That's the servant button. You'll see what I mean really quickly. You're gonna see melodrama. Yes, we are, but it's a Project Aces game, so you know what? If they're gonna do melodrama in aircraft, they're the best fucking people for the job. But let's get on with it. So the C button for the Wii. Yeah, actually. Also, the C stick is still here. However, controlling the camera to look around is kind of odd because you have to press the Y button, as I've laid it out. You have to press the Y button on the GameCube controller and then use your thumb to move the C stick around. It's very disorienting. However, I've got most of it on hand. I've only played the one mission. But I watched Martin play and I kind of understand what we're supposed to be doing. But from watching Martin play, this is essentially an Ace Combat game. This is like an estranged stepchild to Ace Combat. It just looks a little different, sounds a little different, but when you get right down to it, this is just an Ace Combat game, and that's fantastic. I'd still tutorial. I don't, because I already understand the controls, and also the tutorial is going to show you the Wii controls, which is worthless! But let's get on with it, because, ladies and gentlemen, we're continuing on a tradition, as I said. This game may be the stepchild, or, the estranged stepchild, cousin twice removed of Ace Combat, but the starting mission continues on the family lineage. What do I mean by that? You will see. How do we usually start an Ace Combat game, ladies and gentlemen? Come on, any guesses? What do we do first? Oh, by the way, it's actually Europe, and there are 2 Helsinkis on that map if you look closely.
Pilots, this is your mission. Long-term aircraft have been spotted near Uto, off the coast of Rudikai.
Made up shit.
It is believed these planes are used to jam our radio communications. We don't know much more than that, but regardless, your mission is simple. Stop them by any means.
Okay, let me
We have intel that they also have air support. But I have faith that our Cougar squad will be able to neutralize them.
Come
One
on.
more thing. A new pilot, codename Lynx, will be joining the mission.
I'm almost certain that's an that's an
Yamasaki
Armored
is
Core
the
reference.
squadron's ace. He's one of the best. I'm sure you can learn much from him. That'll be all, pilots. Happy hunting.
Do we get roided B-29s? No, we get far more interesting. Not in this mission, but okay, picture this. Aside from there's the answer, ladies and gentlemen. It's sitting ducks. Again! It's just sitting ducks! Again! But, it's lamer planes overall. Arma, what we get is pusher prop Lancasters with 6 engines. Wrap your fucking head around that. Lynx are the Armored Core pilots designed for a few games. Yeah, whatchamacallit, I think that's the Ace Armored Core, Ace Combat. You see what they're doing there? I'm pretty sure that might be originally in the books as well, but the Lynx are the Armored Core 4 era. Wait a minute, no, hang on here. That's Ravens for AC2, or rather prior AC2? I can't remember exactly, but I know I know the links are still around in Armored Core 4. I'm gonna be doing that the entire fucking night there, but I'm... Pusher Lancaster? Yes! Links are technically corporate pilots and Ravens are mercenaries. Ah, okay. Because I thought they came up with strange donations, like strange code names for pilot, like, generations. Like, Ravens were, like, one of the first and then they upgraded. But, right. I'm not terribly square on Armored Core lore, but hey, maybe we'll go look into that one. But the setting is going to be fun. Yes, it is, because it's a very entertaining setting. So, ladies and gentlemen, because the game isn't really going to get into this for a while, let me preface this again for those of you just joining us. In the Skycrawlers universe, war is now a spectator sport. So, we just have wars as televised events. Because, as I like to think of it, it's sort of a controlled demolition of international disputes. Apparently. So, this is a war, however, it's also a sport. And, yeah, just remember that as we go through this. But yeah, our first mission here is, sitting ducks. Because of course it is. But let me crank the game up here a little bit. Ignore the warnings here. Alright, there we go. Now, as I said, there's gonna be a little bit of slowdowns and crunchiness, but as you can see, the game runs mostly smooth. Mostly, but there will be moments where you can feel it and hear it, and you just kind of have to wince until it passes. I've done my best. Oh, so it's literally Girls in Panzer, but with screaming planes. Yes, and it's Girls in Panzer, but people die. But it's okay, because most of them now are clones. However, this is actually an earlier story in the, whatchamacallit, in the, in the stories of the books. This is an earlier chapter where the last of the human pilots are being phased out shortly, and by the time of the movie Skycrawlers, almost all of them are clone children. So this is on the edge of they're real people dying, and nah, they're just we buy them in bulk. We just pull one out of the vat when it dies. At least they aren't crowdsourced clone pilots. Yes and no. So yeah, and also, yeah, if there's certain other people who don't know about this game but know about the movie Skycrawlers. In this game, we're playing the teacher. That should explain a couple of things we're about to see, to those of you who know. But, let's get on with it. You're gonna notice some very interesting designs and some very interesting plane names. However, once again, war is a spectator sport. Now we just occasionally go blow up Europe for ratings. And our starter plane is, well, it's basically it's a Dora for a Focke-Wulf or later, slammed together with a Corsair. So Gullwing, FW-190D or later. This is fairly normal looking for the ship we're about to see. Also, yeah, Tanya, if you're surprised by this, oh dear God, just wait. Gullwing 190, yeah. This game absolutely loves Gullwings, and also bombs for an air intercept mission because tradition. But yeah, with 3 guns in the cowling, or well, above the cowling, you're gonna see some shit in this game. You are going to see some shit.
So, Leaks, how you feeling? Wait a minute. This can't actually be his first sortie, can it? Yeah, well, I'll vouch for his skill. Castling, how's it looking? Enemy targets past point 2. Right on schedule. Huh.
Yeah, there it is.
Jackpot, Castling, crossbow. Take care of their escorts. Roger. 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 All right, Lynx, go ahead and take out the targets. I'll be covering you.
Right, you saw that. You're gonna hear it again as we approach, but that stuttering sort of crunchy sound. Yeah, there it is again. It passes, but you kind of just wince.
By the way, use code names in battle.
Yeah.
All right. Incoming.
It'll pass, but yeah, the audio, unfortunately, it's a little rough in places. Yeah.
Target secured. All wings, open fire. Okay, time to show us what you've got. Go for it, Leaks. You can do it.
Jesus Christ.
It's R6. Give him a warm welcome. Castling here. Got him. Target shot down.
Bang.
Take care. Look at you go. Not bad for a newbie.
Just think it's added radio interference.
Yeah, keep it up, Wings.
Feel the crunch.
Engaging.
Also, here's the funny thing. The moment I turn away from the center of the map, it's fine.
Find and destroy all targets before time runs out.
So there's some kind of rendering bug here, right? We just kind of have to wince with it.
Locked on.
There it goes.
How's this?
It just advanced directional audio. Okay, now, there we go. Okay. It's gone now, thank Christ. But, okay, so what was I talking about the servant button? That. You press Z and, the game just kind of hands one to you. Yeah, so, well, remember when I said piston planes do Cobras? Or whatever the fuck that was? We also do specific moves by using the, whatchamacallit, by using the C stick in this situation. So this is to help with the controls being kinda not that great. But they're acceptable here on, you know, a normal controller. And there's a little bit of auto-aim, too. Think like Ace Combat 5 level auto-aim. Yes, and Arba, I've seen that. They go with different levels, and we have determined that level 1 gets you mostly on target. You'll probably kill most, normal, enemy planes like that just with level 1. Normal, level 2 on the, on the maneuver meter gets you effectively right next to them, but may not put the crosshair on the target. You still have to try a little bit. Level 3 is just, fuck you, I do this and you're right in front of me now. So, it's kind of just, I feel like it's a middle ground between, players who are experienced and players who are not. So effectively, it's just kind of a bar that allows you to have, still have effective time to kill if you're struggling with the controls. So, in most situations, as I'll give you an example here, if we can hang with a guy until the bar fills to level 3, the man was dead already.
Jackpot, you there?
So,
What's up? Just wondering, what exactly is it that the enemy's trying to jam? Don't worry about it. No
I could have killed this guy if I was really trying, but just in case I couldn't.
Quiet. No business with you.
Crunch.
That's how it goes.
Guys, here, I'm here for the music, which is gonna take a bit of a hit, unfortunately. The music is really good, though. Try to get a bomb kill in the last AWX play? Sure, why not? X, that's funny. You think that's going to stop us? There are more planes over there, but stick to the mission objectives.
Listen up, everyone. The lead target is circling back to the coastline.
Wait, it's on! The pipper is on! Legs, what the fuck are you doing? A gamer move. Now. Uh-oh.
You're stalling. Get out of it.
Where did he go? Which way did he go? Oh. Also, stall bell.
I'm hit.
Okay, now. We just line up on the target. Wait, just a little bit more. I gotta use the C stick. Where did he go? Where did he? Wow, okay. Oh no. Whoa! Whoa! A little close. Okay, so what if we just kind of... Fuck it, just kind of... Oh, he changed... This motherfucker! He changes speed! He tries to dodge!
Enemy sighted behind us.
Ow. Hey, hey, buddy, you want to go keep those guys off my ass? Come on, try to get a bomb kill. Okay, so after a certain point, he, like, jukes.
I got him.
Christ, this is really odd for my hand. Okay, so where the fuck did he go?
Right behind him.
Yeah, I'm overshooting it, but no, he just kind of picks up speed, or rather, like, hard brakes every time I get close. But okay, so...
Target secured.
Or not?
On your tail. Careful.
He's maneuvering out of the way. They don't, like, fire forward like they do in the other Ace Combat games, so it's kind of hard here.
You take it down.
Yeah, the AI's drinking now. I'm drinking later.
I'm on you.
Ah, got him! Also, wait.
Our target's destroyed.
Where's that sound from? I know that sound.
Well done, everyone. Blinks, you did well. Good job.
Ding,
The
ding,
new
ding, ding,
generation's
ding.
taking over.
Yes, we're killing planes with
I'm
bombs.
Really sure that's it is. All right, man, pull out.
Yes, you see, in the future, we'll be killing people with rockets that think for themselves and know when to explode near the planes. You know, it's really amazing, man. And yeah, this is literally Ace Combat, because it's made by Project Aces. This is, honestly, I'm not sure why they don't do more of these. Probably because they don't get paid enough to do licensed games like this, but, like, this game is a prime example of what would it be like if Project Aces did a Rogue Squadron game? It would be fucking amazing! But, that's mission 1. We leave the crunchiness behind. Do a barrel roll, TM. We have a button
Well
for
done,
that
everyone. You stopped them from jamming our signal.
now. Apparently.
Lynx, fine job today. A lot of people looking forward to seeing what your full potential is.
Yeah, we'll get those misses and well, you know what we'll do? We'll publish that that footage of the bomb kill, but just the last one, so they, the other ones we'll edit out, and they'll go fucking wild for it on ESPN Plus, man. It's gonna be fucking great. Your odds are gonna be through the goddamn ceiling. Once again, war is a spectator sport, so yeah, that actually helped our ratings. It'd be funny if that was actually recognized by the game and there was a mechanic for that, but strangely, the Skycrawler's the universe itself doesn't really get into too much of that. But me and Martin like to imagine it's like Network, or like whatchamacallit, Max Headroom 20 minutes into the future, like where like it's just it's some kind of dystopian society where, I don't know, fucking Tim Curry is running a fucking network, and it's all about the ratings, man. It's all about the ratings. We gotta beat out Channel 45. Come on, man, we gotta get some new talent in here. What about this new kid, this Lynx kid? He took out a plane with a fucking bomb, man. People are gonna love that shit. I want that shit. I want that highlight playing on every single show we've got. Get him an interview. We'll put it on prime time. We could do this shit in the setting, but the setting itself doesn't really ever get into this. It's a strange sort of somber yet detached way of telling stories. It's unique for itself, and you can't call it bad, but it's definitely not utilizing the funner parts of its setting. I mean, Split Second has a similar premise with cars and explosions being a TV show with lethality. Yeah, that's basically what War is. So it's a fun setting, but the problem is the setting itself isn't really utilized to take advantage of most of that. I'm not quite sure how the books handle that. Obviously, since they're books, they probably have more than enough time to do that. But the manga is based on the book, or rather based on the movie, and the movie is based on the last book in the series. And this game is based on one of the earlier books to give a little bit of backstory to the movie itself. Neither of them really they never really get close to talking about this shit. And we, of course, avoid the obvious argument where, isn't this kind of morally, not necessarily gray-black? We're sending clone children up there to fight wars as a spectator sport. Isn't this kind of amoral? The movie never does this, and I'm pretty sure this game never has this conversation either. So, I don't quite know about this. It's a nice, it's a nice thought, but the problem is the nicest thoughts about the setting, the material never goes near. What did I miss? Just the first mission. It takes itself a little too seriously to utilize the camp the setting is going for. Yeah, I guess so, but the problem is it takes itself seriously in very odd ways. To the point where you can't really tell what it's fucking going on about.
Blue and white stretches out before me forever. I am engulfed in light.
What color is the sky?
I fly in the sky. Beyond this, I know nothing. That is why I'm in this war.
I just plane, man. I just plane. Welcome to Skycrawlers. I've been here before, and I've seen the movie. It's an interesting place, but a very odd place.
6 Rostock planes, including their latest model, and 3 Lantern planes were lost.
That makes 7 wins and 15 losses.
They've been on a winning streak for a while now. Doesn't look so good for us Rostock pilots.
I guess it's up to us to pick up the slack then, huh?
Yeah, of course.
Brain still processing. It's gonna be a lot, Tanya.
And those who supply it. As for me, the only reason that I can fly is because I'm part of that system.
Rena 2.0 from Ace Combat 3, I guess, but also actually just not a made-up character. This is actually following a
How do you
book.
think I did out there today, Captain?
Yandere pilot girlfriend win. We'll get to that, Armo.
Well, not too bad. But
Flex.
I've noticed your left turns are a little bit slow compared to your right ones. You need to fix that before the enemy figures it out.
Oh, yes, sir.
Today, the anti-war
It's the propeller, man.
Upasama attracted more than 200 participants who joined in a march in the streets.
And that's about as close as we get to that.
A bunch of idealists, aren't they?
For their hardline and aggressive
It's just free publicity.
Huh?
When the sponsors get attention like this, the company profits. And that, in turn, makes us happy campers. Am I right?
Yeah, well, I suppose, but still.
It's paying for the nightclub that I've always dreamed of owning. I got no complaints.
Open a bar, man. Open a bar with my fight money. Just simple man goals.
A war between rival companies. A battle between hired hands. When they see us, people always think, good thing it's peaceful here. The war has no cause, so we make our own, so we can have a chance to fly. Add a lot of extra baggage, and it'll only weigh us down.
You're just as hard-nosed as you ever were. You know that? I mean, don't you feel anything at all when you look up at the sky? Huh, Captain? Huh?
Thanks. Sorry, I've got to head back early.
Why? What's the matter, Captain?
Don't worry. You two take your time. There's no hurry.
Yes, sir.
Sure, don't mind if we do.
But I'm afraid that cause will one day disappear. The sky is just too big for that. We fly because
We fly. Aha, plane noises. Shoot plane. Get kill. Feel good. That don't think about it. Head empty, only dogfight. So yeah, that's about as close as we get to detailing the state of the world. There are people who don't like it. There are people who do like it. It happens anyway. This is the war is a sport / corporate war thing we're doing here. What you just saw is basically as far as the movie got into this, and as far as this game's gonna get into this, basically. So, it's a very, it's a very, interesting thing to, to sit there and ponder about. But yeah, we're kind of Ace Combat 3 with different names. Maybe that's why Project Aces decided to do this. I don't know, because they just wanted to do, the hint of the glory days of Ace Combat 3, even though that game was criminally overlooked. But, well, considering some things about it and how fucking, philosophically thick it is, it's not surprising. It's so peaceful today. Plane crashes at backyard. Yep, peaceful. Yeah, that's the thing. People are thankful that war is a controlled spectator sport, and it's not actually a war. There are rules, apparently. The people have to actually, act, to some sort of, code. I would think the Geneva Convention. So there are some benefits to this, even though, as we saw, the protesters don't really like the system. But everybody else on the other side, sitting at the bar, thinking about how we're going to open up another bar with all of our fight money after we're done and retired. We've got reasons to like the war, and why wouldn't we? We get to fly super cool airplanes high in the sky and feel like heroes and prove that we're better than people. We're servants. We're fucking servants. That's honestly listening to the chatter in some of the later missions as I watched Martin play. That's all that's going on in my head. These people are all servants. They're all case studies in different types of servants. You'll see what I mean later, but it's not that it's bad. It's something I'm gonna have to actually study. But the one thing that I will say is that, yeah, the game, or rather the story itself, the narratives that are at least present in the movie and this game, they really just kind of bounce off the setting itself. They just kind of hand wave it away with yeah, sure, people don't like it, but it happens anyway, and there's some upsides to it. We don't really need to think about it. And why, as they said, too much baggage, it slows you down. Don't think about it. Country X does a WWE heel turn and gasses the city from country Y. Yeah. That's basically it. RKO out of nowhere. Again, Martin and I discussing this just have an idea of that, there being there being shows like ESPN where people are actually narrating fucking fucking highlight reels and dissecting. It's like Dogfights, but it's fuck any kind of football show. It's Dogfights, but it's a fucking football fucking show. It's very interesting. The only problem is the setting itself doesn't go anywhere near it. And so perhaps one day someone should. Once we understand exactly what the hell the author is going on about with any of this. Gonna have to actually read all the books to figure that one out. But they're out, they've been translated. I'll pick them up one day. It reminds me of Gup, where that one guy's store blew up and from Sin Shadow, he cheers because it will be remodeled for free. LOL. Yeah, they probably don't do that, but it's war where people make money off of it, and, well, by the time of the Skycrawlers movie, nobody actually dies. They're all clone children. They're built for this. They head empty, only fly. And consensual sex at gunpoint. Yeah, there are some moments in the movie that are fucking really special and goddamn magical. And also, I should say that the base commander in the movie is actually a spitting image of a Piper face, just to put that out there. Gut, but people die. That's basically what this is. Gut, but people actually die. We still don't care, though.
Starting today, some new pilots have been assigned to our base. As a matter of fact, they are en route here as we speak. However, they are in danger.
Ooh.
The enemy is seeking a confrontation with them. Also, this batch of pilots may be rookies. This isn't confirmed, but assume they're defenseless. Cougar Squad, you are to intercept the enemy and protect our new pilots. Also, the point of interception will be above Ubasama, so keep damages to the city minimal.
That's the Arc de Triomphe, I think?
There's a lot of people counting on you. Happy hunting.
So we are engaging them above Paris? I think. And also, yeah, well, we're gonna see some new magical plane designs. Like this, very interesting, I don't know, it looks like something that, Blum and Voss did. Oh, controller came unplugged, goddammit. Though, shouldn't this be hang on here. This should be charged. Or it isn't. Never mind. I think the battery's dead on my controller. I'm gonna have to get it replaced. Because it's not actually charging properly, and that fancy wireless dongle is not getting fucking used, unfortunately. But okay, so Hangar. Yeah, it would be a shame if they got shot down for ratings. Okay, so we still only unfortunately have one plane. Although, oh right, so we could change the parts, but we also don't have any other parts. So there is some customization to this, and this is kind of like the parts in Ace Combat 7 a little bit. So it's kind of strange. Although we do have alternate paint. It's red. Okay. Style name. Fast as possible. Do these actually do anything? I don't think they do. Vought and Focke-Wulf collaboration plane. Yeah, basically. We get far weirder designs down the line. Like, the enemy's mainline design is, it kind of looks like a Sea Vixen slammed into a P-38. Which, again, you're gonna be shaking, you're gonna be scratching your head at some of these designs. They all look cool, though, but holy fuck, what are you all smoking?
New phase. Approaching point 3. Huh. What do you say we introduce ourselves? I wonder what these newbies are like. Anyone know? I hear they're bona fide rookies. Do you think they'll be of any use to us up here? Don't talk like that. They're our comrades. Now let's get them. He's right. We must protect them. They used visions last time. You mean at first contact? What do you think this time? I don't know, but experience tells me vices. And you? Visions. Really, you sure? Oh, they'll be here. I'll bet on it.
Those are plane names, by the way. And yeah, yeah.
Bingo!
After a certain point, it's totally fine, but staring at the center of the map causes some issues.
I win!
Guess you can't fix it, Goon? I could try downsampling. I'd have to save the game and restart it, though. Because it's running at 1920 by 1080, I could try dropping it down to 720p to maybe it might help, because this is being upscaled.
There he is.
Yeah, the music is banger, and I'd like to save that. The only problem is we're gonna... Well, actually... Yeah, there's a certain 3D bubble, and I'm also gonna have to get used to using the seat stick for maneuvers. Yeah. So I'll try and sort some things out after this mission, I think. Because this is getting kind of iffy, and I think this is even worse than when I tested it. On settings that weren't the recommended, by the way. Which is, again, kind of strange. Okay, now you see, since I don't have y'all, I'll just ratchet turn the motherfucker and I'm magically on the guy's ass. Not Paris down there is a render hog. Alright, I think we have to do something about this, and I think I know what to do. This is... Wow, this is even getting worse than what when I was testing it. And again, I'm following the guide that posted online that was saying use Vulkan for rendering and one of the Uber shader settings for Dolphin. Yeah, whatever the fuck that was. Good thing I don't need to worry about the frame rate to do shit like that. I'm just... Ah, son of a bitch. See, I can do manual kills.
Don't go crashing and ruin it. Roger.
You see, there's a flow to this, and it's actually kind of nice.
Something truly amazing has happened up there. We might catch it on tape this time. Don't touch that dial. We're seeing another...
Think of the ratings!
Let's have no more planes. Take a watch.
Captain, fresh troops. All wings, prepare to engage.
Did you see that? The airplane just flipped over in a somersault. It's like going to the circus.
Yep. Yep, it's just a circus, man. There's absolutely nothing, like, ideologically gray or jet black going on here. Everyone here signed up for this. Yikes! Everyone turn away from the Paris lights, good lord.
They're none other than the Ace-Team Cougar Squad. As expected of our aces, they flew with such finesse.
Okay, now you guys are out of the render trap. You're dead now, motherfuckers. You made a mistake. You flew towards the empty horizon. I've got you now, you son of a bitch.
Target acquired.
I've optimized my frame rate.
Enemy sighted behind us.
Loopity loop loop loop. I swear to God, like this game, like you know how you have the flexitone jangle for Gundam for new type sounds. I feel like you need to play this game with like a slide whistle ready, because that's what this fucking air combat feels like. Crunchy OST, my favorite. Yes, crunchy. Artifacts.
Should be any minute now. Let's clean up before we rendezvous. Roger.
Oh no. Oh, controller flatlined, hold on. Oh boy, we're having technical problems today here. But okay, I think I know a reason, or know a way of fixing this. It's gonna look less pretty, but this is already turbo upscaled anyway, and we gotta remember, this is a fucking Wii game. So, this is already well above spec. Yeah! Yeah, there's definitely a rhythm to playing this game, and it really feels good once it's already, you know, it's going. But it's definitely, we are compensating for just not having good controls. So we added a button that pretends that you have good controls. It makes you look super cool, and you do airshow maneuvers in your fucking piston planes. But it's just kind of hiding the fact that we have awful controls. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that, and I know a couple of ways we can. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad, because it was kind of okay in testing, but I guess it's something additionally, you know, something going on alongside the, having the stream running, too, that might be kind of iffy, but I'll sort this out. So guys. My guess is it probably didn't sell well enough to warrant porting to anything else, which is unfortunate because it's actually a nice game. Ping.
All enemy aircraft destroyed. Yeah! I gotta say, Lynx, you were incredible.
Thanks, I'm dealing with hardware handicaps. The city of oh dear God, all the frames, they're gone.
You base Cougar Squad. Follow us. Stay close. Ukumori here. The 5 of us appreciate your support. Right. Copy that. Wait, so the voices before we're leading the rookies back to base. Let's go.
It was really only, like, the Aussie outlets that lamented the controls as such. Granted, it's a Wii game, so if you're playing on the Wii, then, well, you're kind of already accepting bad controls. But, generally speaking, the game does have a flow and it functions. It's just that it has to, obviously, it's
All 5
around
new recruits have landed safely.
not having enough fucking
It
controls.
was a tough mission, but you handled it well. After a performance like that, we have even higher hopes for you. I expect that you'll live up to them.
Yes, right after I fix the rendering issues. Wow, S. Shotgun available. Yes, aerial shotgun. And now we have, whatchamacallit, now we have a Shinden. Hooray, Shinden. And actual upgrades. At least the cutscenes work fine. Yes, let's put our, Fuckasair. Fuckwolf Corsair. Fuckersair. In the garage. Call it a day.
Hey there. How are the new recruits?
Oh, they just landed. I hear they're a pretty promising bunch, but, sir, just what are they?
What do you mean? Pilots,
sir.
of course. Very promising ones at that.
Yeah, I could see British pilots intentionally mispronouncing that as fucker sir.
Captain! Huh? Is that them? Our promising new recruit? Huh?
Oh no, white anime hair.
Captain, sir. Ukumori, Ishitobi, Rokuro, Hagami, and Orishina. Present and reporting for duty, sir.
Hey, where's Orishina?
Sorry I'm late.
No.
Good morning, Captain. Maomi Orishina. Reporting for duty, sir.
Yep, waifu spotted. These wingmen are plucky and entertaining. I'm sure hope they stay. Yeah, right. All of these wingmen have such distinct personalities and very, plucky attitudes. I hope they don't die. All right, so I'm gonna save here, and then I guess we'll back out a bit, and well, for a sec. Okay, we're saved here. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna downsample it to 720p, which may cause some, a hit to visuals, but at the end of the day, the stream has to be downsampled from 1920 by 1080 to 1280 by 720 because Twitch fucking hates 1080p streaming anyway. So you guys might not notice that much of a difference, but it might look a little worse. But so hang on here, let me sort this shit out, because we can't have that. That's awful. Dang it, anime fooled me again. I thought the white hair pilot was female. Ah! Ah! Okay, so let's see here. Let's back this down to 1280 by, well, it's larger than it's larger than, it's 1280 by 1056. Ooh. All right, so let's try this, and let's go to OpenGL, because everyone says, oh, well, use, the guide said use Vulkan, but, I think this is actually giving me worse performance. So we're just gonna go to OpenGL and, VSync's on, because I noticed some tearing, so I know about that one. We're gonna do that, and we're just gonna turn the enhancements down to fucking nothing, because let's get this running smoothly, period. Huh, guys? Right? That sound like a sensible option here? So, downsampled the resolution, it's still running in, 16 by 9 resolution, VSync's on. We should be alright. Because I was hesitant to do this, and it looked like it was going to be fine before I started, but I didn't have the OBS actually working. Or rather, it was up and running, but it wasn't actually, showing a picture. So, or rather, it wasn't recording or it wasn't streaming. So that might be an extra hit on my CPU, but I wouldn't. It's a Wii game, though. Should be fine with a Wii game, right? The Wii is basically a glorified GameCube, and I think my system's. I think we can emulate a GameCube on this system. I don't know about you guys. Okay, that's some interesting staggering there, or stuttering. Aha! I hope it goes away. Okay, so hang on here before I drop the stop card here. I can hear the stuttering too. That's that's not kosher. So if it keeps happening in the menus, I'll switch something else around. But I would have figured this was going to be perfect. But I don't think you guys really notice a difference between this. This is 720p instead of 1080p. I don't think there's much of a difference, considering that the game runs in like 640. So good lord. Okay. We appear to be fine. Better? It seems to not be hanging as much. So I turned everything off aside from upsampling it. Okay. There's that line though. Ew.
Maimahara is this region's primary farmland. And a major delivery of supplies is scheduled for the enemy garrison town located near its center.
120 FPS flying game.
We control the surrounding land area, which means the enemy must rely on air transport.
Wait, that's...
Your mission is to intercept the transport planes and stop them from making their delivery.
That bridge.
Without
that hill.
the necessary military supplies, we expect the garrison will be abandoned shortly. And also, our new pilots will be joining the squadron for this mission. Captain Yamasaki, take good care of them.
What's the World of Tanks map I'm thinking of with that bridge over that cliffside? What am I thinking? And also, yeah, BV-230, yeah, abouts? Some spruce goose-looking motherfucker? Westfield? I think it's Westfield. That's a disturbing thing to see here. Those are propeller transports. Everything is propeller transports here, sir. But anyway, yeah, as you can see, yeah, there's a little bit of jaggies there, but not too terrible. But, haha, actually no, not the Shinden, it's the fucking Dorner! Alright, so the Pafil, which, here we go! You thought this was kind of weird, but mostly normal looking? No, it's, oh boy. Here we go! That's not a Shinden. I thought it was the Shinden, but I forgot the exact name in-game for it, but it's the Pafil. Okay, so that increases speed, so we do have some modifications. Okay, that's that. No. Armor level 1, which makes it slow down, but we increase the engine to compensate. Do you have anything else? Nope. Nope, okay. So, let's get out there. You know, the old saying goes, you can't corner that Dorner. There's an XP55 lookalike, too. There's a lot of weird fucking things in this game. Look like it has jet engine. Right, Super Herrick, most likely that's just the propellers not being rendered in the image, because that's just a optimization thing. But yes, nobody's gonna corner this Dorner. We have bombs, why not? Ain't nobody gonna corner this Dorner. Okay, so destroy the targets before they make the drop off. The bar is the resupply, I guess.
Hey, Princess, this is real combat. Think you can
Here comes the soundtrack.
Yes, I've undergone the appropriate training.
Code names, please. We're in the middle of a mission. Got it. Sprite. What are the others?
I am Kylie.
Mine is Skullhead. You know, all that training you got is nothing like the real thing. Are the introductions over? We're entering the combat theater. Keep the rest for the road home. Roger that.
Fucking flute work that makes Jethro Tull look fucking twice back there. It looks like we got it. Good. Right as the soundtrack is actually having one of its good moments. Good, we got it.
Target secured. Cougar engaging. Crossbow engaging. Skullhead engaging.
Kylie engaging. Got him.
This is it, guys. Exciting, huh? Nah, it's no different from the drills.
Now, I missed.
Striking.
Bit far. Here. How's this? One more time. There. That's it.
Little crunch.
Wow.
What was that? I have no idea.
Falling.
What's wrong? Crashing your drills?
Well, this is so real.
Okay, here comes the next wave. Keep it steady.
Oh, look, ground targets.
Don't tell me you've had enough.
No, it's just I'm fine.
Oh?
It's so amazing. They all fly so beautifully.
Yes, I'm pressing a button. Isn't it so neat? Where's the other bomb? Come on. There we go. Well, I needed one.
Are the targets in sight? No need to rush. Take them down one by one. I'll get him. Enemy destroyed. I got him. Commence attack.
How predictable.
I'll deal with you in a second, buddy.
Got him. All right.
Or you could just fly into my crosshair,
New
thanks!
enemy sighted.
Roger, I'll take them. No
Great, he desired the bullets. He really desired those bullets, man.
So fast. I saw them first.
Hey, this is some game.
Little bit of crunch there, but we're mostly fine.
Can't shake him. Don't let him near the garrison. target.
Roger.
Roger.
Yep. God damn it. Now I have to do another split S.
Target is now circling over the garrison town.
This is a real fight.
What? Oh, damn it. Wait, come on. Come on. It's time to do the air show maneuver. Split those fucking throttles, you son of a bitch! Is that physically possible in a piston engine plane? Probably not. Damn if it didn't look cool, though.
Skullhead, watch out for explosions from that anti-aircraft artillery.
Roger, sir.
Yes, shooting flak while your own transports are above us, and also you can see those do have propellers. So yeah, they're just kind of sort of there, sort of not, invisible, just for the sake of polygons, really.
Transport plane sighted. Elevation 2300 and holding.
They're above the clouds. All wings, pull up. Those with weaker planes, catch the updraft for a quick ride up. Newbies, ride the
Updraft?
updraft by the bridge, southwest of the garrison.
Roger.
Let's go. Target acquired.
This is Kylie. Fourth enemy wave confirmed. One transport and,
What? Kylie, report in.
it's just so beautiful. All blue and white. I never knew.
Don't scare us like that. We have enemies to take care of.
Ooh,
No time
pretty
to daydream.
clouds. Whoa!
There's only one transport left.
Well, there's the
Focus on
updraft.
shooting it down.
I didn't want to do that, but okay.
Don't let them near the transport plane. Roger. What's so funny, Marumi?
It's nothing.
Haha, pretty clouds.
Wait. Wrong direction. Don't even try. Come on, find me! He's scared. Slow. That's a good boy. Not bad. I did it!
Yeah, I can't roll normally. I put on the expert controls. That might be more harm than good, though.
Message from HQ. Change your strategy. Shoot the enemy down.
Yeah, it might have been important for you guys to be doing from the get-go.
You're stalling. Get out of it.
Nah, just doing a cobra. Nah, man, not. It's all intentional. Trust me, I'm an expert.
Stay cool.
Who's next? Wait. We're done?
Mission accomplished. Everyone back to base. Ukumori, Nishitobi, Orishina.
Yeah.
I'm back here first time down.
Yeah. Okay. No hard feelings. It's all a corporate war anyway. We're only doing it for sponsorships. They could not corner the Dorner. Confirmed.
This is a piece of cake.
Yeah. Where's the challenge?
Orishina, did you hear the captain applauding you? Hey, Orishina!
Happy plane.
Roger that. All right. I'll be right back.
Huh?
We got a bunch of weirdos for new recruits. Is she always like this, all loopy? Who knows?
Not I, said the Mauve Avenger. Not
I
I.
get a kick out of her.
You're fighting for the honor of the Coca-Cola company. Yep. We're doing some work here for some banana company, and so maybe influencing some elections. Also, I don't know if you can actually get into cockpit mode, but it's there in the replays at
they'll
least.
be forced to give up the base soon. New recruits, they tell me you did splendid work on your run.
I pressed the Z button real good,
Nicely
sir.
done.
Real fucking good.
I'm sure you'll make fine Cougar Squad pilots.
Pepsi Belka. The Bethus Belka. But okay, so that performance seems to have improved. There's some crunchiness here and there, but it's more in line with what I was seeing before I started the stream. So this looks like it's good for us, which is effectively emulation at the end of the day. Emulation's very weird, even if you have a program that works, depending on what system you're trying to get it to work on. Some shit will work better than others, and then some shit will just stop working for no apparent fucking reason. There's nothing quite like how fucking loopy this science can be. Somewhat of a miracle that that people have even emulated the Dolphin chipset, because it's particularly fucking weird. PSP emulation for ACX and X2 Web. Yeah, now that we got this working, why the fuck not? Explosive bullets. Torpedo. A torpedo on a Dorner. Heavy gun. Color 2. Modified flaps. Altitude warning. Look at all that death for fun and profit you just did. Yeah, I know, right? It's great, man. My bank account is absolutely fantastic right now. We are just great. But remember, it's all for fun. The most important thing about the corporate war is to remember to have fun. Yep, we're going to Germany.
There's an emergency. The industrial site Kiriki houses large power plants. It's an extremely important strategic base with munitions critical to the company's success.
Yeah.
We have received word that this, Kiriki, has been occupied by enemy land troops. A top-secret weapon powerful enough to turn the tides of this war is in development there. We cannot let the enemy catch wind of that weapon at any cost. Cougar Squad, these are your orders. You are to eliminate the enemy and recapture Kiriki. Also take note, this will be the first anti-surface battle for our new pilots.
Don't slam into the ground.
They'll be throwing everything they have at you. Be on your guard.
Do not slam into the ground.
That is all. Happy hunting.
Okay, so it's mostly surface, from what I can tell anyway. Okay. Okay, did we get anything new on the planes aside from weapons, obviously? Power plant destruction in Germany. Nah, man, we're just gonna go, fly over the Rhine River and go have some fun there. Nothing to worry about. Okay, so what other paint jobs did we get here? Oh. Interesting. Clearly less German, but... Altitude warning. Stabilizes the aircraft at lower altitudes. Oh boy, the instructor. Let's see how cancerous that is. Stability up, air to ground up. Okay, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure how that works out, but sure. I kind of prefer the Focasair. We're probably gonna be flying, well, something very different once we actually acquire it. You'll know. Well, you won't know because everything is incredibly fucking weird in this universe. But I know what plane I want to fly. It's probably one of the weirdest fucking ones in the game. Okay, so bomb, torpedo, heavy gun. Yes, a fucking arrow with Stuka 37s. The lightning Uhu. Yeah, there's also the Uhu, which is funny because the Uhu is just kind of normal. It's really just the Uhu. The base design is weird enough for the game, it's not really changed at all.
I heard about this strange rumor. Do you know anything about children? Huh? What's that? Some kind of new drink? You and your one-track mind. I don't know if it was about this children or not, but I have heard that there are these people who supposedly can only die in battle. Well, if there are guys like that, then what are we risking our skins for?
Ah.
Why don't we finish this conversation after we get back? We're entering the theater now. Get into position and deploy.
Biologically immortal pilots.
Sir, use code names from now on. Yeah. Those are some of the noobs, man. You lost that one bet, remember? Yeah, one. You still owe me that dinner. One loss, and this is what I get? Speaking of which, our new guys this time are pretty young, huh? Hey, don't change the subject. Enemy sighted.
Okay, let's take our hand off the throttle there so we don't target fixate.
Target secure.
Come on, where's the range here? Come on.
We'll beat them first and discuss later. Enemy land troops, silent. Everyone, watch out for enemy bombs. The blast is danger enough.
Oh my god, I'm firing BBs at them. Armor-penetrating BBs. These guns have giant CO2 canisters in them.
Target acquired. Here I come.
With extremely restrictive range. Okay, so over the top. Yep, exactly what I wanted to do.
Always, be sure to watch your altitude.
Teensy bit of crunch there.
Target acquired.
I didn't even shoot that guy. Wow, okay. Generous splash damage with this. Well, the flak's going off now. I think the alarm got raised. That's the instructor getting me. I'm gonna have to turn that one off.
Mayday! Mayday! I've been hit!
Uh-oh.
On! Enemy confirmed.
Yeah, he's dead.
Got one. Serves you right. Now to get the others. This is Sprite. All enemies have been eradicated. Now headed for targets spreading from the plant. Target secured.
All wings, take extra caution. Don't overdo it. The enemy's using the plant as a shield. Aim carefully.
Behind me.
Wrong place, wrong time, buddy. Yeah, this map is particularly heavy on the performance, it seems. Yeah, just focus on the instrument panel, we'll be fine. It's probably all the flak bursts that I'm having trouble hitting there. Oof. Might be down to, actually... Ow, 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 motherfucker!
Adjust your aim. Calm down. Striking. Let's dogfight. Ready to attack. Approaching enemy reinforcements. I'm surrounded. Now's our chance. Shoot them down. Hearing.
Excuse me, I was in the middle of a strafing run. Surprise, it's a BF-110! With the nose of the rear gun in a B-52, honestly, I think.
Being marked. Just hold on. I won't let him take you down.
Captain,
Yes?
Damn it. Should've. It's his bad for missing his chance. He was just weak.
Servant!
Glory, what kind of attitude is that?
It's the servant attitude.
Comrade, show some respect.
Simply a difference in skill.
Peace. I'm busy. Do you think we can save this for later?
Whoa. So here we get it. Here we go. This guy in particular with this attitude. Simply a difference in skill. Oh. Well, that was meant for the crunchies down there, but I got a couple for the planes.
crap! I can't regain control!
Last target is right below me. Whatever the fuck that was. Actually, no, there's one more target. But I'm gonna step on the brakes and watch him fly right by. Or whatever the fuck that was. Ow, 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 ow. I'm unfortunately out of big blaps. So that means we're about done here on our sortie. Where's the target? There, outside render distance. Oh boy. Wow.
Retreat after the gunboat has secured the target.
Enemy gunboats confirmed. Destroy them before they escape.
Yes, I should have brought the torpedo now. This is what I totally did. I totally fucked up. I should have brought a torpedo. Damn. My, like, one chance to use it, probably. Yes, Sauron. Yeah! Sauron and Son is responsible for these smokestacks, I guess?
Have been shot down.
Damn. It's not your fault, Captain. He's right. They were brought down by their own incompetence. What? Are you mocking your own comrades? War isn't about passing judgment on who's weak and who's strong.
Kind of is, though.
The weak die. That's the very basis of war. What did you say? Enough. This is my responsibility. Sorry, sir.
Again, simply a difference in skill. Here we go, though. Yeah, war is
You've driven the ground troops away.
War's about finding out who's best, man, and the people who lose
our side
die.
also suffered heavy losses. Search parties are still trying to recover the bodies of the 3 fallen pilots. I'm satisfied with your diligent work. You deserve a good rest after that.
We're taking casualties, but remember, it's all fun and games, even when the people die. Then the ratings get even higher. That's a lot of kills. S, C, A, I think that's the shindig. I think. Just staring at planes. The only thing in this woman's head, planes and plane-related things. Yep! They're back!
Hello, I'm Base Commander Kayaba. It's nice to meet you.
For the first time, I swear.
I know that you just arrived here, but I must ask that you get right to your duties. If you have any questions, you may report to your squad leader.
Yes, sir.
Very well then, you are dismissed.
Yeah, that one never gets ironed out.
Mr. Mozume, if I may have a word.
The lounge feels so very empty now.
You said it. And after those two had just joined, it's a real shame.
That rotten snake, pretending like he's running away.
How's this?
Rokuro, Kagami, you two survived?
It's nice to meet you. I'm Officer Watari. I've been stationed here as of today.
Hello, sir. The name's Hiroto. It's a pleasure to meet you.
But wait, what are you guys... But you guys are...
They're children?
Yes. They're excellent pilots, every single one of them. As the person in charge of the entire operation, I guarantee it. Do you have doubts about them?
They've never been deployed here. And to be honest with you, I worry about how the others will take it.
I believe that's your problem to handle. Well then, good luck and happy hunting.
Mr. Mozume, I still...
Deputy Chief of Intelligence. That was twice, Colonel Kayaba.
Yep, don't worry about it. It's all for the sake of efficiency for the company's bottom line. Why do we need to train and hire new people? We'll just grow them in a... we'll grow the clones in a vat, and they're copies of already effective pilots. This is more humane than sending real people to die in our pointless war for sport. Right? Yep, welcome to the setting. He looks like he looks entirely like he sells state secrets for fun. Yeah, pretty accurate assumption on the man there, Ramble. Pretty accurate. Next. Yep, going to Germany again.
This afternoon, you will be participating in your biggest mission yet. A number of enemy planes have been spotted in the airspace over the Yaura River. We will be joining forces with nearby bases for a major confrontation.
Yep, it's gonna be on prime time and everything.
They'll be expecting a lot from you. And your performance will affect the morale of other pilots.
And our ratings.
Take down as many enemy planes as you can, and lead us to victory.
Make the fucking highlight reel, kids.
Hunting.
We need the ratings, man. We're being beat out by Channel 45. Those cocksuckers in Channel 45. Okay, yep. It's Actually, no, it's not Shinden. Damn! Yeah, it's the, somewhat normal-looking Focke-Wulf, but it's also a turboprop. So, this is kind of a Lancer, otherwise known as the predecessor to the P-47 that nobody fucking remembers. So this is, another bunch of planes slammed together. Speed, kind of lacking, but, more precisely, gun homing up. Ooh. Particularly ready for anti-air combat. Well, we're gonna be doing mostly air, so it don't matter. Alright. Yeah, Shogo Mobile Armored Division. Yes, Shogo Turboprop plane. Yeah, Channel 45, ACP Entertainment. Yeah, it's the fucking... Yeah, you just tune in and every time someone turns a channel to Channel 45, it's the fucking bounty show from Cowboy Bebop. And, yes. Rapid gun. Anti-surface gun, but no, only air targets today. Gun pods! Yeah, gun pods! I know the Shinden's there, I can't remember what bullshit name they gave it. But now we have a turboprop.
Haven't fought like this in a while. Stay focused.
Right. Just leave it to me.
Don't sweat too much, Carter.
I'm totally composed.
Good. You must stay calm to assess any situation accurately. Assess battle conditions calmly and carefully. The enemy is all around, so stay alert.
An entertainingly small little plane.
Let's go.
I'll start with you.
How are we heading out?
Well, I'm not sure where to begin. They're all pathetic bugs. Looks like they already got started. By the way, about the children I mentioned before.
Hey, that's enough about that. We've got work to do.
No, we can't dwell on it. It ruins the whole movie.
Victory's almost
Really?
Behind me! Don't fall behind the cooler squad, or there won't be any left for us.
Okay, Focke-Wulf 190 and the Grumman F8F Bearcat. 190 Bearcat. Fucker Cat, got it. Once again, entertainingly mispronounced as the Fucker Cat.
These guys are nothing. The fight's as good as won.
Gun pods are making this no problem at all.
Crossbow, your movements are too simple. You'll get targeted like that. Roger. Links, listen up. The more enemies there are, the more you can plow them down.
Okay. Don't worry, they're all targets.
Don't rush. Relax your shoulders. Shut down the enemy. Wow. Just like that, they got all
Mailbox. It's an ace. Got us a skin. And yeah, that is totally a skin. Some dude's call sign is fucking mailbox, though. That's a new one.
Good thing they're on our side. Good going, Lynx. You've got the hang of it. Lynx, let's pick up the pace.
I'm trying, sir. This one's got pretty good, banking authority, but not very good on the actual rudder.
Keep at it. Break the opposition.
Wait, he's below me.
On your tail. Careful. Commerce squad's taking out too many of us. Keep it up. It's yours.
All enemy planes destroyed.
Yes, we did it. Good job, pilots. Mission accomplished. Head home.
But are we really done?
Listen close, Lynx. What I'm about to discuss is strictly off the record. That clear? Orishina, Ukumori. I'll be direct. Are you two children? Why do you ask? I'm sorry. So long as you're pilots in this squadron, you're my comrades.
Sir.
However...
Sir!
Damn him.
I wouldn't fuck with that guy. He's got invasion stripes and everything.
Good morning.
Captain!
Sir, that worked for Heartbreak 1.
Dial me again.
Mayday! Mayday! The
Sir!
captain! He's...
Sir, that worked for Heartbreak 1 because he, didn't catch the Sidewinder.
Captain!
Oof. I don't think that works very well against bullets. Ah, well, there goes Waldorette Castle. And at the worst possible time, I did turn those down. Tulip!
Their captain went down! What's the
Oh!
matter, Yamazaki?
The captain! Get back up!
It can't be. No! The captain's gone? What happened to the captain? Back up. I didn't hear anything about this.
Yeah, I didn't think we were done either.
How could he? Lynx, what's going on over there?
The captain! He's...
This is a crisis. All able bodies, do what you can. Lynx, I'm leaving it to you. Get us out.
Sir, my hand is on the Z button. I am primed and ready. Let me at
He
him.
got shot too? It can't be. I don't believe it. Kaida, keep yourself calm. What? This is the captain we're talking about. Don't you get it? I know. I won't accept it. I can't accept this. Kaida, there's nothing you can do. What's done is done. Say that. The rest are just small fries.
Wrecked.
That's all of them. All enemies destroyed.
Roger. Any damages sustained?
No. Nothing new.
Nah, just dead people. Yeah, just a couple dead people. A couple bullet holes.
I see. Good job, Lynx.
The cat that fucks. See this baby? This baby absolutely fucks. Nice flying plane, though. And yeah, as soon as you understand how the fucking maneuvers work, you're golden.
For us. However, the price we paid for it was far too dear. Lautern's brazen violation of agreement will be dealt with by our superiors. I truly am sorry.
They violated the Batshall by bringing more than they stated to the battlefield. This is dishonorable conduct! Kerensky will have your head! Once again, that's totally how this fucking setting works. Oh, I only got A's and B's. Senryu, is that the fucking... Is that the Shinden now? Napalm! Oh boy. Powder bomb. Color 2. Modified wing. Light armor. Huh. I think it's I think it's Shinden time. Yeah, the 109G fucker cat. Yeah, named 190G because that's how much it pulls. Ah, we're going to Switzerland now.
Greetings. I am the Deputy Chief of Intelligence, Mosume.
Oh god, it's a canyon run.
Though we succeeded in the last mission, we sustained a devastating, unforeseen loss. As a result, there will be a reorganization of the staff here.
I'm taking command!
First off, Lieutenant Colonel Kayaba has been reassigned to another base.
Oh boy.
As of now, you have a new commanding officer, Major Ushio. Also, Lynx, you will take Yamasaki's place as squad captain, effective immediately.
A promotion?
The higher-ups have noticed your exemplary skills. We have the utmost confidence that you'll fulfill your duties as captain well. And I would advise our younger pilots to follow his example and learn from him. Now, I'd like to turn your attention to Major Ushio. He will brief you.
I'm Major Ushio, your new commanding officer. I will now detail the mission, so listen up.
I'm fairly certain that's the same guy from Ace Combat 5.
We have reports of unconfirmed enemy structures spotted deep in the Baruka Mountains. I'm sending you out on a recon mission of the area.
Yeah, the Sand Island base commander from AC5.
Once the structures are confirmed, take pictures for our records.
Doing the same thing in the same rule.
Lynx, you are to photograph the structures head on. All others shoot surrounding terrain and other facilities.
Recon.
I will not accept shots that are blurry or off target.
Yes, now it's Uhu time.
We have fitted Senryus with cameras for the mission.
Yes.
So don't expect maneuverability.
It is now time to
Should you be spotted by the enemy, retreat to the line of safety with all your men. It's your duty as captain to protect your squad.
The return line is over there.
Happy hunting.
As always, happy hunting. But yes, now it's time for Uhus. The design that's so fucking weird, even when it's 100% accurate, they don't need to... You know, it's so fucking weird, even historically, that they don't actually have to do anything to it. There's really absolutely nothing done to this aside from maybe a bigger propeller. Haha, Uhu.
I'm looking forward to working with you, Captain.
Save the pleasantries. Let's get this over with. Your instructions were to approach head-on with extreme caution. Then capture the structures in your frame.
Roger. Just worry about your shutter chance, Fukumori. These Senryu are kind of tough to maneuver.
Care to trade?
No way.
It's time for Uhu, so just shush.
Just fly well enough to be able to take a photo. Roger. You too, break shot.
Roger that.
Break shot. Clever code names here.
Here comes the first one. Switch your weapon out to the camera.
This is Kylie. First target, in sight.
Close in and frame it up in one shot. It takes time for the camera to get ready for the next shot.
Enemy detected. All compounds, activate barriers. Some kind of shield is going up.
Huh?
Barrier? They must be hiding something.
This is Kylie. Photographing surrounding area.
We'll take care of the nearby buildings. Lynx, you get the main ones, copy?
That is a dam.
Straighten your angle. Try to be more straight on.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I would have figured that would have been good, but apparently we have to actually do it the way that it wants to, which is, like, 90 degrees, evidently. There's some chunk to it. Oh, boy. Got it.
First target down. Just keep that up.
Whoa, Jesus fucking Christ. Whoa. Stutter City down here. Who knew a dam was gonna be this much of a bitch to render?
Hey, the engine's stalling out.
The Senri won't listen to what I'm telling it to do.
So about that trade.
In your dreams.
Huh? Yeah, this map is running particularly bad, even though we've downsampled it.
Get closer. Got it.
What?
Now moving on.
So bad, I think even the music is slowing down. Yep, that's typically what happens when it stutters, which is a shame because the music's very good, but we'll have other chances. I don't know what it is. It might be just the clouds? Like, whatever the effect they're using is just causing the...
Because of its huge roll moment.
What?
I know that, but it feels downright stuck.
Roll moment, sir? Sir, is that plain speak? Did you just make that shit up?
So, here's target number 3.
You can stare at the ground to run better when you don't need to see. This is also objectively true. However, yeah, I feel like, I don't know, this game just doesn't agree with my system for some bizarre reason. Martin got it to run perfectly fine. But something to do with this and actually having a capture software running is causing my system to just, no. My system's not that, you know, it's not a sluggish computer by any means, but that's just emulation. Some hardware agrees with it, some don't.
You want him to come say hi?
Well, when things are too easy, I don't know. It makes me crave a little action.
No thanks. I'd rather avoid the trouble myself.
I guess you're right.
Last one.
Says the kid who died. Ah, yeah, I'd like a little action. Dies. Boy, howdy, it sure is boring over here. Yeah, I really want some action. Dies.
Good, you got it. Now let's go home.
Okay, so return line. We actually have to hit the X button. We're going east? Yes? Yes.
Huh? Enemy approaching, dead ahead!
The joys of game preservation in dead media. Yes. In increasingly complicated and strange ways.
I will not tolerate losing our ace pilots, nor the valuable intel. I'm looking forward to watching your performance as captain.
We're going home!
Lead all the wings home.
We're going home! Cross the return line. Oh, God.
Enemy squadron spotted.
Okay,
They're
it's
just
that way.
recon planes. This should be easy. Don't let any of them out alive.
Enemies are closing in! Collie, pulling out!
Okay, we're faster than them, so I don't think we're actually gonna have any problems just
I
outrunning
agree,
them.
we should get out of here. But with this, we're sitting ducks here.
I can't maneuver this thing! Somebody!
Why me?
Move!
They're in big trouble. We can't lose any more comrades. Save them, Lynx. Enemy recon planes.
Well, here we go.
Escaping. They won't get away in those things. All wings, ready or go.
What?
Don't let them escape. Got it?
What? So, what kind of maneuver was that? How did he do that?
Right now? I can't shake him. How am I supposed to shake him in this thing?
Post-stall maneuvers. Or rather, during stall maneuvers.
He's still there? He's on my tail. I need backup. We're being attacked. That may fly.
Whoa! You flip the exam system. Yep. The exam system that turns the fucking... turns the whatchamacallit? Turns the ground attack planes and the fucking Prowler in Ace Combat into a dogfighting killing machine. Ah, you thought I was simply a recon plane, but no. No, I'm much more threatening than that. Once again, I must ask the obvious question. So, if you play the entirety of Ace Combat Zero and the Prowler, who are those other 3 guys in the plane with you? Are they also gone?
Mayfly's in trouble. He can't maneuver fast enough.
Yes, disable AOA limiters. Maximum loop.
Really saved me there. Thank you, Captain.
Oh. Well, that guy might be fucked. That guy, he might be fucked. Don't mind me as I just come to a complete stop in midair. I just stop and completely in midair and I'm fine. And I just resume forward movement when I feel like it. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ.
Mayfly's gone down. Lynx, the mission is a failure.
Well, wow. But don't worry, they'll just send more of them out. We buy them in bulk. Whoops. But here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. That might have been a whoops. However, see, this is after Ace Combat 6. And you know what that means? That means mid-mission checkpoints. Hooray! Mid-mission checkpoints!
They're just recon planes. This should be
I'm not quite sure how I lost that aside from me just being fucking slow.
Enemies are closing in. Kylie, pulling out.
Okay, so where the fuck are my wingmen? Aside from... Okay, they're all over here. So I guess what I should be doing is coming over here to escort him the entire time.
I got him. I agree, we should get out of here. But like this? We're sitting ducks here.
Yeah, just come back here and immediately save this guy.
Why me? They're in big trouble. We can't lose any more comrades. Save them, Lynx. Enemy recon plane.
Sir, I am trying. However, my targeting system is not really behaving.
All wings, ready your guns. Whatever happens, don't let them escape. Got it?
Yeah, that's a thing planes do. Yep, normal plane things. Ow!
Look back. I can't get away!
Let me just magically speed up, too, while I'm in it.
That was close! I can't shake him! Somebody do something!
Oh, great, this guy's...
Break shot? Oh no, he's being trailed!
My man, I'm really fucking trying here. Haha, auto-targeting.
I'm not gonna last, Captain! Crap, there's even more of them! Calm down, break shot. Break shot's in trouble! Mayflies across the line of safety.
Come on, where is he? Uh-oh.
Really saved me there. Thank you, Captain.
Alright, get your stupid asses out of the combat zone. Okay, where the... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I know that. Come on, move.
Yeah, lose a little airspeed, we're fine. Now to save the waifu. Come on, just bring him to me. Or not. Wait. God damn it. Alright, we get a good pass, we can take them all out at once.
Damn it! Damn you!
Kylie's surrounded. She can't fend them off by herself.
I'm working on it.
Bike shot here. I'm passing the line of safety.
Where the... God damn it. I have no idea how ratchet turning like that puts me on to an enemy that's in front of me and pulling away, but okay. I have no idea how that helps, but you know what? I'm just gonna trust the teacher here.
Why can't you shake these guys off already?
There we go. Ah!
Kylie got shot down. Lynx, we failed the mission.
What? What? They were fine, aside from her slamming into a mountain. It won't move, it's so heavy. Slams into a mountain. Yeah, thanks. Good lord, okay, this is being a bitch.
Enemy squadron spotted.
Okay, so no dilly-dallying, we have to be on these guys and just covering as our allies the moment they're in danger. That's it. Most games would have a little bit of fucking leeway with this, but not this game at all. No, sir.
We're sitting ducks here.
So no time to fuck around at all.
They're in big trouble. We can't lose any more comrades. Save them, Lynx.
Enemy recon planes. Escaping. They won't get away in those planes. All wings, ready your guns.
Really, we're just ignoring the guys behind us, it feels like.
You saved my life.
Okay, so they're over... Well, they haven't... Actually, they're gonna appear over there. So really what we should be doing is just ignoring the guys behind us the entire time. Fuck them. We're gonna outmaneuver them anyway. Or rather, they're gonna outspeed us. Because apparently they're fucking geniuses like that. Yep. This is reminding me of the story in Korea of the F-84 pilot that crashed trying to slow down to engage a PO-2. It's apparently the caliber of pilot we're dealing with here. So yeah, just, let him fly by.
I can't get away! Stubborn little...
Yep, okay, fine. There we go.
That was close! I can't shoot him! Somebody do something!
Is that brake shot? Oh no, he's being trailed.
These guys are slow as snails.
Here's hoping I don't slam into a mountain. I have no idea what just happened. I did a plane thing. Yeah. I figured those were all the targets, but we've got some extra time, I guess, a little bit anyway.
I'm not gonna last, Captain! Crap! There's even more of them!
Well, maybe turn this way so I can catch the fuck up.
Mayflies across the line of safety. Really saved me there.
I did some plane things. Okay, now Orishina, way the fuck out there.
Damn it! I'm not about to let them take me out.
Okay, she's not smoking yet, so that means she still has most of her hit points.
Still on you.
I know that. Come on, move!
Yeah, fuck you guys back there. I got bigger fucking problems. That guy. That guy. Yep. I can't either, really. It shouldn't be physically possible. I beat it, you fucks. Optician? An eye doctor? Multiple pulse stall maneuvers. Uh-oh.
All wings past the line of safety.
Uh-oh.
Links turn east.
I'm trying! The controls actually malfunctioned! Hang on! Whoa, boy. Controller got disconnected there. Whoops. Again, just rig up a fucking, like, slide whistle every time I do something ridiculous. You know, just teach her things using torque rolls and to his advantage, evidently.
All right. All wings have made it to the line of safety.
Jesus Christ, finally.
Break shot. I think you probably owe Lynx a thank you card or something.
You saved us.
Buy me a drink.
Thank you.
Okay, then. Okay, then. Everything's fine. Mid-air collision? No, man, he's just faced right through me.
Lynx, you're something else. If you hadn't saved them, man.
A true captain. Well, a cute name like Lynx just won't do it anymore.
That's right. I think it's time for a new call sign. How about Cheetah? It's tougher.
Cheetah! I like the sound of that.
Okay.
Well, that settles everything. What do you say we head back home?
Cheetah. That's probably, it sounds probably even goofier in Japanese.
We have received your photos, and we will have our information division look into them. I hear there were no casualties, but that's to be expected.
Yeah, after the first
What a
couple of
good captain
timelines.
does. Remember that your performance reflects directly on me. Keep it up, so you don't embarrass me.
Or fucking
That is
tank the
all.
ratings.
Dismissed.
Gotta worry about them ratings, man. Yo, ace pilot captain saves his underlings from peril? In the nick of time? People love that shit. They're gonna be all over it. Sanka Mark II. Unguided bomb. Anti-surface gun. Powder bomb. Color 2. Napalm bomb. Rocket launcher. Light engine. Okay. There's your J7. There we go. When will they sell plushies? That the marketing team's looking at it. You see, unfortunately, we don't have child labor to make the plushies. We're sending them all to be pilots, so there's a bit of a shortage there. Maybe we'll get an AI to do it. Oh no, Austria.
Cheetah, Kylie, I have a special job for you. Deputy Chief of Intelligence Mosume.
Yes, thank you. Our Air Force is currently developing a pusher prop plane to use as our main fighter.
Yep, it's Shinden time.
We will be gathering data on its capabilities in a test flight over Lake Nabaru. To gauge the limits of the craft, this test run will be in a mock battle format. I have personally chosen the pilots. Cheetah will man Unit 1, and Kylie Unit 2.
Does she have
Your
exam?
duel will generate valuable research data, so fight as you usually would. The rest of the pilots will be observing the battle from afar with me. All right then, happy hunting.
The bullets are
Your
Bakelite.
aircraft will be equipped with paint bullets.
Paint bullets.
Imitating real-life combat is of utmost importance, so don't fool around.
Yeah, Bakelite bolt, paint bolt, same shit.
Dismissed.
It's time for air shits in the air. Okay, so we'll be fine without upgrades. We'll specify it after if we seem like we like it. But now, Shinden hours. Just this paint triple-barreled fucking minigun thing under our wings. Yeah. Even though I think those are, you know, those are bomblet dispensers. They're on the wrong way. I think they're supposed to be flipped around. I think. I'm not quite sure. But I think those are actually, like, Vietnam-era bomblet dispensers. Oh, here comes the crunch.
Captain, they chose me to work with you on this.
Yikes!
So, I guess that means I've improved some. I'll show them that I can handle this prototype.
Don't go easy on him, Princess. Cheetah, your opponent is a girl. Just keep that in mind.
Pardon me. There will be different scenarios in this mock battle.
Yikes!
In round 1, Kylie will attack. Cheetah, you must evade for 2 minutes. Though you will only be using paint bullets, give it your all out there. Both of you, happy hunting.
It's all new. It smells so nice. And it's so easy to fly. It's like I'm floating.
I'm stuttering by comparison.
I can do just about anything.
Well, I've randomly flown off in a random direction, Kylie. Good luck.
No way.
Ow. Ow. Wow, the game gave her free hits. Oh, there we go. Yep, there's the frames. I found them. They're in the lake. I'm gonna sky captain this shit and turn it into a submarine. Then we'll have all the FPS. Evidently, this is all I have to do. I don't think she understands, don't fly into water. Okay, yeah, it's directly up and directly down. Nah, just fly up. Fly up at full throttle. They'll be fine. Minimal changes in direction. Good lord, some of these maps are just awful. If your controls are awful, well, if my controls are awful, so are yours. This is a fucking earworm of a track. Okay, now I'm gonna go back staring directly at the ground. Yep. Yep. Up or down. Avoid the notch filter. No side to side. No horizontal movement. Up or down.
Improvement. Well, he is the captain.
Those are some sleek planes. They'll be ready
soon. Besides, it's not what you fly, it's how you fly.
Oh, please. Where'd you hear that one?
Don't complain to me if you lose. This is the captain.
Yeah, yikes on the performance on this map particularly. I don't know what it is!
That's enough. Cheetah wins.
Next, please.
Kylie, that plane is very light. Its ascension and loop radius are unparalleled. Master its strengths.
Maybe the FPS will give us an advantage.
Cheetah, shoot down Kylie in 2 minutes. Begin.
I'm activating latent potential.
Now it's my turn to dodge him.
At slow motion.
I'm going to dodge Cheetah's attacks.
Maybe you shouldn't be thinking aloud. But it's okay. I've turned down the I've turned down the tick rate of the game, you see. Now we're moving at cinematic 24 FPS. I've got the advantage now.
Not yet. Gotcha. I can reach and move. Did I get stronger? Then I'll just shake him off.
Did you see that? He evaded Cheetah's attack just like it was nothing.
Well, well.
Look at Orishina. Now this is a fight worth watching.
Pew 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 pew!
Better turn on the juice, or they're gonna get you back easily.
Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. I looped out of there because the auto level.
Hit again! How? He got faster. How in the... I expect real luck, Cheetah.
Stay on her. Bap.
Cheetah wins.
I thought I had a chance.
Yes, but then I slowed the game down to make you easier to kill, evidently.
I almost had him back there. I want to give it another shot.
Now, for a free-for-all.
Oh, God.
Fight with all you have.
Oh, my God.
Cheetah, let's do it. Let's show him a fight.
Remember, vertical only.
All I want. I never knew. This place, this world. Cheetah, this is where you've been all this time. Now I'm here.
Whatever that. Wow. Did anyone catch her just doing a 90-degree turn in midair? Yeah, the AI doesn't know what to do here. Guys, could you have picked a map with a better FPS rate? Yo, good lord. Oh. Look at these guys in their Vietnam era paint.
The enemy is attacking. We're canceling the mock battle.
Wait, canceling it? But why?
The situation calls for immediate action. Shoot them down.
No! I was just getting started. But I'm having too much fun. I don't want it to end.
You can now use live ammo. This is an order. Attack.
Please, at least let us finish the test run afterwards.
Go.
Why? Just let me... I want it. I worked too hard. Ugh. How dare you? How dare you get in my way? You'll pay. I'll make you pay.
Yeah, about that yandere pilot girlfriend. Yep. The clone girls, they have some mental deficiencies that cause them to do some very strange things. Like, absolutely murder those two guys right there. Jesus fucking Christ, he's angry. Remember, straight up or down. No in-betweens here. Straight up or down. I've got 9 FPS. Yep. Well, yeah, then.
Go away! I hate you, and you, and you!
I kill you! I kill you! I kill you! My kind of woman, really. Psycho bitch, but I just see impassioned, man. This sounds worse when distorted. Yep. Yep, that's just me amping up the moment, man. I worry. You probably should be. I don't know what it is. There's just something about the render distance outside like 3 feet. And this map in particular. Dear God, I hope we never come back here. Ugh, 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 ugh. Yep, slowed down the frames to like 3, just to make sure he never get away. Yeah, Oh, thank God. Straight up, just straight up. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here.
Kylie, the trial run is over. Return to base at once.
Wait, I don't want to go yet. Let us finish this. We got rid of all the enemies, so there's nothing to stop us.
Hey, Orishina!
You promised. We shot down all the intruders, so please. I just want to face Cheetah again.
Cool your head, pilot. If you disobey my orders, I can have you grounded. Permanently.
But... Roger, Commander.
Can you tell who of the cast is a kill crazy tube child? I think you can. Dear God, okay, that map's FPS is absolutely fucking awful.
Good going. Thanks to that mission, we were able to gather all the combat data we needed. But I will not tolerate insubordination. Understood, Lieutenant Orishina? Now then, get some rest. That is all.
This game doesn't like seeing the horizon. I don't know what it is. It's something to do with drawing the entire map at once. It might be due to the weather effects or something like that, but Martin was not having this much of a problem. I'm using effectively the same settings as he was. And it was even worse using the recommended settings, which is, include using Vulkan. So, This is even downsampled to 720p, so I don't know exactly, don't know what could fix this. S rank, though. New color available. Ooh. Rocket launch. Vice. Long-range gun. Unguided bomb. Right, enhanced armor. Okay, good. Okay. Well, we unlocked an enemy plane, so now we get the weird fucking Griffin Spitfire Stang thing. It's not a Spitfire. It looks to me like a Griffin Spitfire merged with a Mustang and, of course, gull wings. Because everything has to have gull wings. P-51 Mustang Wyvern. Oh. Hmm.
Listen up. This just came in.
Oh, look, the first map.
A Lortern fleet has begun amassing at Uto off Rudikai.
Oh boy! Naval action!
And not just any fleet. It's their pride and joy, the Glacier Fleet. Clearly, this isn't a drill, and it's highly likely that this is a breach of treaty.
Once
Destroy
again,
the enemy fleet. I will not accept failure.
Once again, completely flagrantly
Fighters have also
disregarding the
been
batch
spotted in
all.
the area, so use this as a chance to up your kill count. That is all.
So
Prep
are we
for
fighting the
battle.
Allied forces? Well, no. We're Rostock and they're Lantern. I have no idea who the fuck's who, really. Again, it's corporations doing corporation things, and those ships look disturbingly modern in comparison to ours. Are we the bad guys? Probably, but then again, I don't think there are good guys here, honestly. Okay, so what do we got to work with here? So we got the Vice, and I think that's our first enemy plane that we have here. Next list of aircraft, right? Nope, the Vice is the no, that's the BF-110, which I swear to God, that nose section is the tail gun on like B-52As and Bs. They got rid of that, but that's a radar-guided tail gun, if I'm not mistaken, honestly. Just jammed on the nose of a BF-110 with gull wings, because of course. It's gotta have gull wings, man. Gotta. Funny Corporal Wars. Okay, so, I guess this is the only time we're gonna be bringing out the torpedo here, so let's get let's get the arrow here. Well, we're gonna be improving the armor, so... Not as bulletproof, allows for greater maneuverability. I wonder if that increases the building, or the... I'm not sure what does, but something that increases the maneuver bar, but, yeah, let's just have, armor here. Let's just, upgrade the plane generally. Gun homing function. Yeah, this is actually more of a nuisance, honestly. And the paint, which, yeah, same paint. Okay, good. I was talking about the Tulip, which is the P-51 Mustang Western Wyvern. Yeah, okay. Well, eventually we'll be picking up new planes because we've basically got all the planes for our side. Let's go talk to the manufacturers about getting us, you know, limited production runs of the enemy's planes. Right? We're cool enough, right? Torpedo. Probably the one time we're gonna have naval targets. And hey, look, we're going out over the water, so clearly the FPS rate should be good. Right? Right? Knock on wood, I hope.
Maumi, you did pretty well in that mock battle.
Yeah, thanks.
Captain, what do you say to a little challenge?
Oh, 2 torpedoes.
Say highest kill count wins? Hey, you can count me in. You up for it, Princess?
Yeah, I'm in.
It's between the top 4, huh? I'm sure it'd be fun, but remember, we have a job to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just
no fun.
Just normal serving things. We're just making contests out of killing people here.
Okay.
Okay, front
Our
on.
mission is to obliterate the enemy fleet.
Also 28
Don't get
torpedoes.
so into it that you forget the objective. Of course.
Thankfully, nothing much to render out there, so okay. A little chunky, but survivable.
Hurry up, or there won't be any left for you. I don't think so. Cheetah's in the lead, isn't that right? The fight's only just begun.
So what happens if I were to just drop it directly on his head? It destroyed the guns, but not the boat. Okay.
is it, Kylie?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm hit.
I'm not quite sure if the Dorner, the actual 335 could carry torpedoes, but this one sure can. Wow, those are fast fucking torpedoes. Holy shit! Did they give me like long lances or some shit? Like, holy shit!
Kylie,
Fucking
what's going on?
hyper-cavitating torpedoes!
Something's wrong.
What?
Just something. Target acquired. Here I come.
Crossbow, do you read me? Yeah. How are things on your end? Cheetah's in the lead, and me and Spider are about even. And Kylie? Hey, Crossbow. What about the enemies that turn tail? Do they count as a kill? I say any pilots you let live shouldn't count. That's too strict. If they can't fight, that's good enough.
Dog days?
But a pilot can always come back so long as he's alive. We're not fighting out of personal hatred. This is a war. The innocent people on land wouldn't agree with that assessment.
No, it's not a war,
Once they
though.
land, those guys are no different from us. But when they're in the air, they're our enemy. And they're behind you now.
This is a war. No, it's not, really? I mean, yes, but also no? There's no reason not to have sporting contact aside from, yes, the enemy can come back and kill you tomorrow.
They're approaching
But-
from the southeast.
Yeah, again, this is all arranged, effectively arranged duels.
Again. Guess we got no choice.
Hate to say it.
But Sprite's right. You're too naive.
Skyfishes. Well, my point is the skyfishes I have are very exceedingly fucking fast. Like, let's get really close to the ground here and watch this shit go. Like, watch this shit take off.
I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, super cavitating torpedoes, clearly.
Your plane. She said it was unresponsive. Well, we've only just begun.
Allied planes have arrived.
See, look at that shit.
Open fire when you hear my signal.
Seaborne Sidewinders, that's what we fucking got. Gives a whole new definition to Sea Sparrow, don't it? Oh god! Whoop! Controller conked out, no problems. She maintained level flight, well, ish. Hyperspeed torpedo. Go. Shh, that's on. I'd like to do my postal. What happened to my menu? There it is. What happened to my amazing? Oh, the fortunes. Right, these fuckers. They don't look too ridiculous now, but when you get a close-up look at these motherfuckers, it's a meteor slammed into a fucking Welkin. I want to fly that. I want to see how that fucking handles.
How many you get? Not sure. You, Sprite? Fine.
And what about the captain?
Don't even ask. It's way more.
The captain leads the way as usual.
Crossbow's in 3rd place.
Huh? So you mean in the end...
Don't worry about me. You don't have to be nice.
What's a Welkin? Westland Welkin. And then there's also, it was the Welkin and then the, what's the other one? The Whirlwind. They're both kind of the same plane.
The
One's
enemy
lighter than
fleet
the
was
other one, I think.
annihilated. At this point, Lawton must be in total upheaval. So much for their attack plan. Now we can turn our attention to other important matters, like Shikibo. I will be sure to inform our superiors of your hard work. Being commander isn't easy. That is all. Dismissed.
All right. Heavy gun. Vice color 2. Full engine anti-surface. Paperwork too hard. Your pilots won't understand. Yeah. Too much work.
Come on. Make your move already.
This really feels like Ace Combat 4 if they actually had animated cutscenes instead of stills.
But I can't believe Orishina lost against Officer Kaida. So, what do you want to drink?
I don't care.
Heavily! I want to drink heavily.
Well, you can take it from here, Princess.
Yeah, you saved my shit game. I gotta go.
You're just gonna run away?
What? Huh? Well,
Checkmate. Suppose you're getting used to losing, Orishina.
Huh? Oh, I guess so.
Oof!
Huh? Hey, don't be so hard on her, you guys. She was pretty amazing in that mock battle with Cheetah. You gotta at least give her that.
Well, actually,
I know, right? That's why I can't believe she lost to Lieutenant Kaida.
These are not things you say directly in front of people.
You just don't understand how good he is.
But then again, the tube children, they probably don't have the greatest social skills. I'm listening to the plane. It's telling me I need to get good. It's telling me it's simply a difference in skill. I need to resolve this skill issue. I'm sure we'll be fine, guys. Yep, time to take a hammer to the Shinden and modify this ship, because we got enough parts. Shinderu.
Our seaplane, the Torrent, had a mechanical failure and emergency landed on the Yaora River.
Huh? What in the goddamn?
They should be making temporary repairs right now, but they were found out by the enemy. We can't let the enemy just take an entire plane. Head to the Torrent and guard it.
Is that like a...
Enemy fighters are already en route, so intercept them until the Torrent can take
Curse
off.
Spruce Goose? Possibly? Pusher Spruce
Enemy
Goose?
ships have also been spotted on the river, so don't let them near the Torrent. That is all.
Yes. Shinderu. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a fucking... it looks like a Dorner 217, but even fucking bigger. But yes, float plane. Large plate. Gotta be the spruce. It's gotta be Howard Hughes down there. Gotta be the spruce goose. Okay, time to hyper modify the Shinderu. Speed up. That's already at the fucking firewall there. But all the way up, or yeah, we're doing fine with defense. Put on some extra armor to compensate for the loss of horsepower, or well, yeah, compensate for the lack of defense, I guess. So, and right, B, right, okay, so that's on, right? Good, okay. So, yep, air to ground up. Lightweight. Boy, howdy, am I just gonna be absolutely, I'm gonna be a fucking glass cannon. That means that's why we put the heaviest fucking armor we can on the yeah, or we could go down even further, which is unwise. So what do we have to put on here that could actually compensate for any of that? Anti-surface combat, anti-aircraft. Yep. Okay, so what do we got for skins here? Okay, kind of a blue with a pale blue-ish, and well, that's just flat gray, huh? Or shiny and chrome, I suppose. Let's go with this. So yeah, right. Let's yeah, no problems here. Absolutely no problems here with the Shinderu. Super fast, made of paper. Bomb, anti-surface, gun pods. So the anti-surface would probably be better for taking out the few ships that are gonna show up, but yeah, let's hope that cranking the bars all the way to the fucking firewall with maneuverability gives us amazing, you know, super awesome instant kill maneuvers.
It's hanging in there. We have to guard it from any attacks. Yeah, let's put our best effort into this.
Okay, so it hasn't shown up on radar.
A mission like this.
Marumi, something wrong?
Nothing. This is the turret. I hope they're on protection. Our repairs are gonna take some more time. We'll have to hold them off until we're ready.
Copy. Wings, form up. Okay. Crossbow and his team will defend the turret. The captain and the others will fend off enemy planes.
Or I will just do everything as the mission requires.
Captain, there you go again. You'll just end up like him thinking about useless things like that.
Why, you?
Crossbow, don't let him get to you. Sprite, back off.
This is Big Shot. Gunboats coming from the southeast.
Enemy gunboat sunk. We don't know where the enemy will come from. Everyone, keep an eye out.
Or my wingman shot down the other guy who pulled away. Fine. You're definitely a zippy little bastard.
Enemies on the Yaura, northwest of the turret. They're coming at us, hard and heavy.
Uh-oh, we got trouble. Shoot enemies on sight. Don't let them near the turret.
Okay, well, good thing that speed is, of the essence here. We brought the exact right plane for it, even though she's made of fucking paper. The performance on this map seems acceptable. But yeah, we're definitely hitting the points of stuttering, and that is a shame, but that's emulation. If I wanted smoother gameplay, we'd be playing it on the Wii, and then things would be very odd, and also the resolution would be far worse. Tanya, you said it! Not us! Yeah, I'm looking at the Fishin name here, and I'm just thinking, like, the Dissin name in Ace Combat 3. Like, how it's supposed to be, whatever the fuck it was supposed to be. For Mustard Man. Wow, okay. Wow, wow, you guys are up there for the fucking, You guys are hungry for medals, aren't you? And, definitely very good side-to-side movement here. So might be good with advanced controls. I should probably stop wasting those. We don't really need those right now, and they have limited ammo. Probably stop spraying those before I have a target.
How's this?
So actually, hang on here. Okay. Random tutorial for how how the options menu works. Control type normal, expert. Turns can flip the plane over. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, so, okay, right, now we, right, okay.
Enemy is closing in on the turret. Pick up the pace.
That's gonna make things a little bit more difficult, but I think I think we have the ability, well, the plane to make use of that, huh? It's gonna be a little bit more difficult, but yeah, especially since we have no yaw authority. But that's what the ace maneuvers are for. Whoa! Okay, odd. I had no control of the plane there. Uses ace controls, relies even more on the post-stall maneuvers. Yep, ace. Guaranteed ace. Oh, let me lose some speed there. Cheetah, you could have just used an air brake. Air what?
Second wave from the northwest. Enemies charging the board at top speed.
Good kick. Well, good thing I have got a super fast plane.
Kylie, calm down. If you rush, you'll make a mistake.
Kylie, what is it? Not feeling well?
Me? Not at all. I'm fine.
You sure? Don't overdo it.
Yeah, oh, you know what? No. No, I'm gonna go back to normal controls because I feel it's pitching off of, off target even when I'm not inputting any sort of, like, I don't have any rudder control, but it's randomly pitching, off like I'm mishandling it or something. So, you know what? No. Let's just go back to normal, because that clearly is not a good way of doing this. So, like, I put it on target, and then the thing just yawed off target for no apparent reason. So, you know what? No. So I don't really have any yaw control at all, and that made it even worse. Sure you didn't overcorrect it? No, I put it on, and it moved on its own. Like, I made the turn, and then all of a sudden that pitching up to left and right, that was entirely the game doing that by itself. Which, no. There goes the performance again. There we go. Okay. Whatever was eating the frames is now dead.
This is the turret. We are currently under attack.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I figured one of these was gonna get near him, but yeah, yikes. Maybe I should have took the planes out. All right, all right. I'm not dealing with you fuckers, and I can outrun basically all of you, apparently. They're keeping with me, but, that guy's slowly closing in, but I should have these guys lined up now.
Ooh. 3 gunboats sighted coming from the southeast, upriver.
Okay, let's not do that. No!
You're kidding me!
Yeah, ow. Okay, so it's 1 hit per fucking damage status, huh? Okay, so speed, you can't outrun them. So now we know that making that bar go up don't really do very much. Yeah, defense down be costing you. Yeah, it seems like that. Oh well. I'll just be more careful then. And by careful, I mean dismantling the enemy air units as they come in.
Yeah, let's put our best effort into this.
So yeah, maybe isn't really helping. Avoiding damage is also kind of not really up to you in some cases. So you're gonna take incidental damage.
Our repairs are gonna take some more time. You'll have to hold them off until we're ready.
Copy. Wings, form up. Okay. Crossbow and his team will defend the turret. The captain and the others will fend off enemy planes. What's the castle?
Captain, there you go again. You'll just end up like him thinking about useless things like that.
Why, you? Crossbow, don't let him get to you. Sprite, back off.
This is Break Shot. Gunboats coming from the southeast.
Good to go. Enemy gunboat sunk. We don't know where the enemy will come from. Everyone, keep an eye out.
Target acquired.
See, the auto aim only works on the targeted enemy. So if you just kind of start firing at them like that without the auto aim on, you might not hit unless you're pinpoint accurate. So you have to have the target selected for the auto aim to cheat the game for you.
They're coming at us, hard and heavy.
Oh, we got trouble. Shoot enemies on sight. Don't let them near the torrent.
Why that?
Come on, kids. So yeah, note to self, planes, clearly the most threatening thing here.
Target acquired.
Second wave of gunboats from the southeast. You're mine. Second wave from the northwest. Enemies charging the torrent at top speed. Target is unable to take off. Kylie, calm down. If you rush, you'll make a mistake. Carly, what is it? Not feeling well?
Not at all. I'm fine.
Three gunboats sighted coming from the southeast, upriver. Watch out, behind you!
Oh boy.
We can't hold them all
Oh
up.
boy.
It sure looks like a tough battle over there. I guess it's her. We gotta help Cheetah.
Yeah, I could use a hand!
That's not what our orders were. Our comrades in danger. Forget orders. Whoa, take a breath and calm down. Shut up. Go strum a guitar. What's that mean? I'm gone. That guy's such a hot.
To get the... Well, not him. No special weapon ammo remaining.
Come here.
Yeah, I'd like to get rid of this guy on my ass, please. Thank you.
You're taking too much.
One less plane in the air is one less plane potentially right fucking behind me. Speaking of which...
Come on.
That's a lot of gunboats. That is a lot of gunboats. Oh boy.
What's the altitude?
Is that it?
Enemy unit down. Excuse me, Captain? Would you fight me?
Shouldn't I take you to dinner first? Yeah, maybe we want to stop concentrating on those yandere fantasies there.
Don't space out.
Excuse me? I'm paying attention.
No, you weren't.
You need to be the hero or something? The mission's a mess because of you. Come on, I just wanted to protect my comrades.
And he did.
That's not the objective. We're at war here.
Except we're
You
not.
don't care if Orishina lives? The weak fall, that's a fact. Ah, you snake.
Just stop it! It's all my fault. Everything's my own fault. If only I were more...
Cheetah, come
Good.
in. This is the Torrent. Repairs to the ship are complete. We'll now attempt takeoff. You really saved our lives. Thank you.
Okay. Are we done? I think we're done. Right? We're done. Okay, good. Okay.
Well done. The Torrent arrived safely at the Allied base. Overall, I'm pleased with your squadron's performance. However, I hear talk that there's been some dissent among our ranks.
Yeah, everyone's being tryhards.
Cheetah, I don't like trouble. As captain, it's your job to keep the peace. I'm counting on you. That is all for now.
Yes.
Dismissed.
Sorry, sir. They're all just really adamant about getting out there and showing the enemy what for. Right? I'll tell them to tone it down. Right? See you at the bar. Okay, so S rank, A rank, S rank, total, fission. Oh boy. Brave Guardian medal. Ooh. Martin says he'd be like half an hour. Well, we're nearing mission 10 of 17, so we got time. Ah, looks good with her hair up.
Hey, Maumi.
What do you want?
Looking sloppy up there lately.
What do you care?
Right, I really don't care. Just don't go shooting me in the back.
Normal try-hard children things. Normal try-hard children time.
Officer Oroshina. At ease. Has something been bothering you these days? Is anything wrong?
No, I'm fine, sir.
Ever since that mock battle, it seems like you've been a bit distracted lately.
The mission was a success, sir.
That's not the problem. I may be the head of this operation, but I'm equally concerned with your welfare as well. This war isn't enough for you, is it? It leaves you craving for more. Naturally, that's the reason why you are drawn to him. Oh yes, I know exactly how you feel. The way he flies is... let's see, how shall I put it? Ah yes, it's radiant. A battle between you two would be an exquisite tango.
What? That'll never... That will never happen. It's impossible.
No, not as long as you two are on the same side. But we can change that, you know.
I could call in a rebalance of teams.
You could become his enemy. And with my help, I can make it possible. Become his enemy and he will fight you with all he has. That's simply what an ace pilot does.
Is this a psyop?
That is preposterous. Excuse me, sir.
Not falling for the psyop.
It's all up to you.
I need an adult. That guy's trying to get me to defect. I need an adult! Remember, it's not actually a war, though. It's just business. Literally just business. Everyone keeps saying it's a war, but it's not actually a war. Back to Switzerland again. Oh, God.
Recall the enemy structures at Baruka? The photos you've taken revealed that they are new power plants.
Dam busting!
Of course, these are in violation of the treaty. Therefore, you are to destroy them. As you've witnessed before, shields will drop down once you've been sighted. They are bulletproof, and thus indestructible. We were able to confirm 4 plans. This means if you attack one, the other 3 will engage their shield defenses. That is why we must attack them simultaneously. Follow the gorge to stay undetected.
And now it's the canyon run.
Advance at cruising speed and attack simultaneously at the end of the countdown. You only have 1 shot, so don't mess it up. To avoid enemy detection, keep chit-chat to a minimum.
Yeah, no talking about getting good or ranged duels.
Also, stay within the gorge, or you'll be seen. Be sure to maintain a low altitude.
Got it.
This will be a very demanding operation. But regardless, failure will not be tolerated. Understood? That is all.
All right then. Well, let's give the let's add into the confusion and fly one of them enemy planes now. The device and the whatever the hell this is. I'm not quite sure what this is, but Jesus fucking Christ almighty. I suppose, yeah, we'll pull a device here, because this looks like a low and slow mission. Mission is based off a Japanese Army interceptor. Oh, right, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I've seen that design somewhere. Engine power. Much armor. Many armor. Air surface. And then the paint jobs, what do we got here? Ah, all black. Yes, good. That is actually American night fighting camouflage, which is interesting. I could tell by the red outlines on the wings. Torpedo. Semi-automatic gun, long-range gun, unguided bomb, powder bomb, scatters multiple small explosives, large flames spread in a linear fashion. Oh dear God, it's an MW1. Oh dear God, it gets the fucking runway bombs. But this is probably what we're gonna need for this mission. Haha, pokes its order.
Go over the points to remember for this mission. First, you're not to exceed an altitude of 1,000 meters. Second, reach the target at the precise designated moment. All wings must attack their targets simultaneously.
In short, we hide in the gorge and try to reach the target at cruising speed. But how do we know when to engage the target?
I'll coordinate it with the countdown. Just follow my lead.
Hey, Maumi, don't go messing up today.
I know.
By the way,
actually, we're at cruising speed, so oh well.
Not that I don't enjoy the quiet.
What's that squad flying over there?
Nothing. There's nothing going on with the all-black planes. Now, if I attack this guy... Also, the large cannon is automatic, by the way. So yeah, nobody heard that gunfire or explosions?
Crossbow's past the checkpoint. You hear me? You know, I don't like the way he looks down on us and Captain Yamasaki. I don't know what I'll do if this keeps up. Cheetah. Forget it. I'm just whining. Over and out.
Yeah, didn't he say, chatter to a minimum? Whoa, God. Oh, God.
Hey, did you hear something?
Yeah, also, hey guys, you know those mechanics in Ace Combat 7 for the wind knocking your plane around and also disrupting your targeting system? Those are from this game, funny enough. Apparently Aces made them up in this game, and then they got used later. Yeah, flying sideways now. Drifting.
All things right on schedule.
This Valley of Kings from AC0. Come on now. Yeah, with some added wind. Much wind.
Sprite has passed the checkpoint. Captain, about the other two. How are they flying? I'm sure Maumi will manage somehow, but I worry about the lieutenant. This mission is very important, so you be careful too.
Didn't he say chatter to a minimum?
60 seconds until strike. All wings right on schedule.
Going as fast as I can. Not that it matters though, because the other guys are gonna get their they're gonna get to their checkpoints more or less as a scripted animation.
We'll be arriving at your target soon. Prepare to fire.
Attack when we hit 0. Don't mess up.
30 seconds.
Coming into range.
Enemy planes, attack! The enemy's coming. Activate the shields. Don't let them near. Fire!
10 seconds.
Fire!
That's not 10 seconds.
Commencing countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ding! Yeah, there go the frames. Oh dear God, they're burning! The frames are burning! There we go.
Targets terminated.
Mission accomplished.
Amazing! That was perfect! I didn't expect it to go that well.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Hey, it's just fine by me. Huh? Where's the usual smart aleck reply? Whatever. I was just expressing an opinion. Oh, is that so?
Captain, we've received orders from HQ to return home.
Then today's Cheetah's turn to treat us.
To the bar!
Enemy plants neutralized. With those plants offline, now Lawturn will have to figure out a new way to get energy. We've driven the enemy into a corner. However, we can assume there'll be even more to fight now. We must show no mercy. That is all. Dismissed.
Flop! The fortune's here. Alright, good. Alright, good. Now we fly the funny meteor. Great. Good, fantastic. I've been waiting for this moment. We're going to Sicily.
Listen up. I have a major task for you. We will be launching an attack on Fort Shikibo to secure our transport route. Fort Shikibo is an important military position, built securely on the side of a volcano.
Oh no, I know what mission this is.
At the center of its defenses is the giant cannon, the amoebic, encircled by 5 anti-aircraft guns.
It's Carl! Everybody say hi to Carl.
The objectives of this mission are to destroy the amoebic and the enemy command post. Originally, our new weapon was planned to be deployed, but its construction was delayed. That is why we have been called. Remember that I will not accept failure.
Yeah, what else is fucking new?
Here is the Deputy Chief to discuss your assignments. Listen closely.
Greetings. As you heard, this mission is extremely important. Therefore, I will need experienced pilots.
Wonder if there's a market for a plushy Carl Gustav.
Captain, Aozasa, Kaida, and Daiba. You have the main detail. Ukumori and the others will be reinforcements. Watch closely and learn from these men. According to our latest intel, the enemy has learned that our new weapon has been delayed. Because of this, we can expect the amoebic cannon will be non-operational. With your skill, I'm sure a mission of this magnitude will be no problem. Happy hunting.
Pilots, ready your planes.
All right then. So we're flying the Fortune this time, and now we get to see a thing. I think this is one of the more out there redesigns for this game, or rather reimaginings, as it were. And actually, it showed up in the actually showed up in the movie. I'll wait. Wait for you to take this one in. This is a pusher meteor that still has front air intakes. I'll wait. Just take it in. I actually like the design. It's really, it's absolutely absurd and stupid in a way I can actually get behind. So yeah, like I said, it's a pusher meteor, like, combined with a Westland Welkin or Whirlwind. But yeah, pusher meteor. When do we get these things? Never. We never get these things. So this one's actually goofy enough for me to actually get behind. See, I'm gonna take some defense, because I know this mission can be kind of a thing. We'll be okay, I think. Do we really need, we don't need maximum speed. We'll be fine. It's, I'm... Low altitudes, anti-surface combat, air-to-air. Yeah, but actually, we kind of need to amp the anti-air. Let's keep the bars in line. Give it a very balanced mission. But it has air intakes under the fuselage. Yeah, I know. It has it looks like a Hurricane's air intake underneath the nose. It's also got 2 air intakes on the side, and also by the looks of things, it's got turboprop exhaust on the fuselage, and it looks like somebody made this in fucking KSP, to be honest. It's just got stuff everywhere. Ah. Very nice. I approve. So yeah, I think I want to make this my plane. But yeah, it's Pusher Meteor. Who the fuck asked for this? I don't know. And actually, this was actually in the Skycrawlers movie, if I am not mistaken. Okay, so anti-surface gun, rapid gun, rocket launcher. I mean, we could... This is gonna be a ground attack mission, so you know what? Let's take the rockets. Oh, good lord, those are a lot of RP-3s down there. Oh boy. We are loaded. This is like Suez Crisis tier fucking meteor. Oh god, the chop!
On Conrad Island, a massive encounter between Rostock and Lautern is about to begin.
My god!
At the moment, both sides are dug in, and a hush has fallen over the land.
Any minute now. Good thing that monster's not operational, or I'd be shaking in my boots right now.
Duh!
Crossbow!
Don't look at it.
Running into the volcano, all right? Sheesh.
Don't look at Carl.
You treating me like a rookie? You guys have become fine pilots. The captain and Vaughn would be proud. Guess we'll be starting soon. Keep sharp. Roger.
Okay, we have to look at Carl now.
We just caught a glimpse of Rostock fireplanes above us.
This may be the worst performing mission, which is funny because Martin had this running fine on his end. I have no idea how he did it. Oh, there we go. Ah, Gladysson. Yep, yeah, kinda? Gladysson and Stonehenge at the same time. That's what this mission is. Also, Airburst Carl. Yeah, Airburst Carl.
That's what I call a warm welcome. Is this the time to joke? I thought that cannon was supposed to be non-operational.
It was. However, it seems our intel was deficient.
Deficient? These are loads we're talking about. You can't just treat your pilots like this. Crossbow, leave it be. We have a battle to concentrate on. Anyway, when are Spite and the others coming?
Oh, I'm sure you're skilled enough to handle this yourselves. All right then. Happy hunting.
Wait a minute. Hold it!
Oh no, someone's trying to get us killed for ratings!
So, how do we attack this thing? It's like a swarm of bees. The barrage is unrelenting. You're being so pessimistic. Remember, all artillery overheat and have to cool down at some point. That's when we'll attack. Cheetah, you okay? When that thing goes off, you gotta watch out for shrapnel. It may be on the slow side, but the range of damage it causes is wide. If you get hit, it's good night. Be careful.
Alright, it just fired.
Ready to attack.
Oh, no, stall. Bad time for a stall.
Sorry, guys. I've been hit. Jackpot, I'm on my way. It's too late. I'm smoking. Don't give up.
Nah, I've already lit up my cigarette, man. There's nothing that can be done.
You take it from here.
Wow.
Oh! Crap, I've been hit! My elevator's not working! Taylor!
The skies turn crimson, and another Rostock fighter's gone down for the count.
Come on, Carl.
Damn it all! Owl and Taiba are gone! I can't believe this mission! Ukumori and the rest never came through!
Well, it fired. Let's get in there. Got it! As a side note, I didn't mean to pause that, but as a side note, I watched Martin play this mission last night. You wouldn't believe the amount of times he slammed into the guns trying to kill Carl. It was actually kind of amazing.
Now it's just HQ. Let's take him, Cheetah!
Cheetah, crossbow, well done. Mission accomplished. Reinforcements will take it from here.
Target acquired. Commencing attack now.
Yeah, a sight with no sight on it. How many times do we have to blow up this fucking tunnel, man?
You were great out there! I don't know about that. Feels like a waste of my time. How did this happen?
Crossbow, is there a problem?
A big one. Thanks to your poor intel, Ao and Daiba are dead. Again with the temper. Mourn all you want, but just keep your emotions to yourself. Shut up! He died because they were weak. That's all. You heartless rat! Yes, that's right. The Yamasaki you so admired. He was no different. They died in the end because of weakness.
Yeah, just servants having arranged duels up here.
I can't climb. Stay out of this!
Kylie, back down.
Please just let me fight!
Absolutely not. Return to base immediately. Cheetah, Lieutenant Kaida has turned. As captain, this is your responsibility. Take him down.
Da 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 da. Bah!
Cheetah, not you too! You're siding with them on this? Now? Daiba? It's their fault that our friends are... And I will never forgive him for insulting my captain. I misjudged you, Cheetah. Those cold, heartless bastards. I'll show them how it feels to crash and burn.
I will assist Cheetah.
And just how will you do that? You'll only get in his way.
I could divert the attack, or help link the enemy.
Calm yourself, Horashina. This situation is beyond your grasp.
But I have plenty of ammo left.
Listen!
I just...
No, listen, no, you listen!
Know your place, pilot. That's an order.
No!
Enough!
Yeah, just clone children having a fucking conniption. Wow.
It was no use. You really are strong.
I'm pressing the Z button like a fucking champ.
Goodbye, Captain.
Good work. Despite the misinformation we received, you destroyed the base. And you even disposed of a traitor.
How convenient
Cheetah,
for my
excellent
plans.
work. Your leadership is second to none. I was right to appoint you squad captain. Well, go and get some rest. You deserve it. That is all.
All of our friends are dead! And now we only have the clone children around us. The clone children that are assholes. And autistic morons. God damn it, the future of war is actually pretty terrible, man. We thought AI and all this future convenience would be our salvation, but actually it makes everything 10 times worse. We do have Mori Calliope sucking off a horse, though. That's pretty okay. Moving on! Fortune Color 2. Heavy gun. Enhanced rockets. Royal Ace. Yeah, right. In and out one mission. Fucking Her Majesty's Aces. Absolutely nothing. Moving on. Swiftly. You didn't hear anything about anything.
Wow.
Wow, it looks so good when they, when they have actual FPS. I want to fly the planes.
A battle between you two would be an exquisite tango.
Officer Kaida has turned on us. Cheetah, as captain, this is your responsibility. Take him down!
No, wait! Please, let me do it!
Absolutely not! Return to base immediately!
I know that I can do this!
Know your place, pilot! That's an order!
No!
That's enough!
Yep, there it goes. There, the mind break. There you go. Yep, there she goes. She's gone nuts. She doesn't know if she wants to kill us or fuck us. Yep. There's a reason why we don't do that on the ground, sweetheart. Yeah, you sure that the guns are empty? That moment, the soundtrack just has a fucking vibe to it, man. It's a weird sort of like 90s fucking CGI anime vibe, but goddamn, it's a vibe. Deploy the Shindaru boss. I mean, I could, but didn't the Meteor do pretty fucking well there? I like the Pusher Meteor's performance in keeping the enemy directly in front of us and then riddling him with fucking Hispano fire. I think I did pretty good there. Mission 12! The Sky Lee is also pretty fucking Kino in its ridiculous roided nonsense.
There is an enemy reserves base deep in Mount Tokatsu. You are to attack it. That is all. No. Also, radio waves will be weak at this location, so avoid idle chit-chat.
Yeah, sure, okay. Pretty straightforward mission, just blow everything up, right? Alright, so what's what we got here for the, whatchamacallit, the Fortune? So we got a new paint job. Plain. Okay, it's just Fleck, right? Okay. Get anything else interesting? This is a mostly air-to-ground mission, I think. Okay, that's all fine still. I don't think I need to make any, air-to-air. Wow, the air-to-air actually sucks without that. You know what? Actually, it's fucking amazing in the air-to-ground role, though, apparently. Okay. Yeah, this just balances it out. Huh. Why do these locations all have Japanese names? Novel is Japanese. Exactly. Written by Japanese author. So that's kind of why. It's if it seems odd, it's because of Japanese author. Though I would have, you know, I'm not quite sure if this is if him not being original enough or something like that. But boy howdy. Authors that write primarily in English are expected to be a little bit more, you know, I guess original than its Japanese names because I'm Japanese. So I can't tell if it's, maybe a translation thing that they left intact or, you know, just to make it seem different, or the man is quite unoriginal with his, location names. Don't know. Okay, so let's take the anti-surface gun. It's a movie game thing, I think. Huh, okay. This game, I don't know, man. There's something about the setting seems like a really good idea, but it's just for some reason we're missing the points of it.
We're now entering the combat theater.
I'd have to read the books.
Are you reading me? We should be approaching the targets any moment now. Huh? That's odd. I wonder what's wrong.
Oh, the fucker cats.
You're coming with me.
Okay, so we've got inverted jazz
Pascal
music.
Here. Target up. This is your first day, right, Pascal? Good luck. Roger that, and thank you.
So just keep on flying level. Don't need to do nothing. I've just got a bunch of Papa Shaws in the fucking bomb bay. Just point it down. Even though I have to get really close for this.
Break shot here. Enemies destroyed.
So yeah, you heard about Shraj music? Yeah, you heard about jazz music and firing upwards? This is jazz music,
This is Sprite.
in reverse. Yeah. Yeah, jazz, Zaja, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, right, Clockwork. Zaja, yeah, It's jazz music. Also valid. Also, if you notice, the music has stopped.
Pascal here. Target acquired.
Wow, that's kind of unfortunate.
Don't get too excited, Pascal.
Yeah, this isn't really all that
Piece of
great.
cake.
I mean, maybe if you're absolutely terrible about fucking flying into the ground, you need this, but this seems like more of an encumbrance than anything else.
Break shot here. All enemies destroyed. Continuing on to next target. Looks like more of the same. Let's hurry up.
Fortune, my beloved.
Go ahead here.
Ferdinand, I can see it. I like her too.
Wow.
It's just
Up all sorts of channels
bizarre
out
but
here.
interesting. I don't know. Push or meteor? I never would have guessed. Yeah, these feel like... I mean, in emergency, I can just switch to normal guns and you'll fire forward still in case they overshoot the target, but these are, I don't think, very helpful.
Heading to next target. Is it always like this? Nah, this is rare. It's even easier than the training.
Thank you for turning into Yosuke's lecture hour. First,
Nothing worth listening to. The guys on land don't even know how easy they have it.
since we finally saw some sun,
Target acquired.
Also, shockingly, this map is running fairly well. That's kind of surprising. Stall warning. Oh, wrong button. Well, that helped.
Let's move on.
That helps a little bit for a clutch, I guess, right there. But I feel like, yeah, probably would have been, would have been fine with direct fire guns or bombs.
Nosedives. He does it so beautifully. I wonder how I can do the same.
You get good, son. You get good.
It's all about the speed. That and working your rolls and yaw together. So
Also, notice how it's mounted
exceptional.
where that might not be very safe. It's the guns are mounted basically right smack behind the air intake, and they're very close. They're just slightly forward, but I wouldn't trust that.
Hold it! Hold your fire!
Hello? use special weapon.
What the? Where'd that come from? This wasn't in the briefing.
Well, missions don't always go according to the briefings. This is your opportunity to learn from your superiors in real battle. Nia, I'm counting on you to step up out there.
Yes, sir. So that's what this is all about?
Finally, some fighting spirit. Took a while.
There are multiple targets. Let's get out there and crush them. Captain, fighter spotted. Here they come! Rapid fire guns? This feels like an ambush. Return fire.
They're very poor at it. It's a very poor ambush.
Target acquired.
There's the vice, and apparently this the dogfight maneuver made him. He's gonna fly into the fucking ground there by that that angle there. Also, yeah, guys, sorry about the ads out there. I did turn them down. They're set to the lowest setting. So it's like 30 seconds every hour now, but wow. Twitch just must hate us. I'm very sorry.
One target left.
Bing.
Mission accomplished, I see. That looked easy. If that's all it took, then the enemy is no match for you yet.
I was lucky to have a captain on my first run. But it might have been even better if we had all the pilots here. This is all of us. Oh, but I heard there was a female pilot too.
Something came up. She went off somewhere on her own.
Huh? You can just do that?
Yeah, you could just
Your
leave.
mission isn't over yet, pilots.
You could join the Air Force and just leave.
Return to base before you start up a conversation.
Roger. Returning to base now.
Okay then. Just a normal ho-hum ground attack mission. Nothing to see here. I have no idea how I'm aiming this, but... Yep. Okay, those are interesting. However, I think I'm better served with just gun pods.
Huh? It wasn't a storage base. I see. Oh, well. Dismissed.
I destroyed a base of some kind. There was a base. I can't tell if it was storage. There's some crates down there and some buildings and stuff. I mean, you could store some stuff. Store something in there. I don't know if it was a storage base, but it was a base. Pretty terrible marks for the mission, unfortunately. Orishina CE available. Wait a minute. Why did they give us the waifu's plane? Wait a second. Where did she go? Senryu special specs. Unguided bomb. Napalm bomb. Huh. Where did the waifu go? On her own, and never came back, never came back, never came back, never came back. Ah, yes, back into Austria.
Development of our new weapon is severely behind schedule. It was to be deployed in the last mission.
Ah, yes.
But its absence cost us too much.
The Goodyear Blimp. Our
We need
biggest
you to escort
advertising
the chief
spectacle
engineer of
yet.
the project to remedy the
Weaponized
situation.
Goodyear Blimps.
You are to take him to Kiriki from Bateria near Lake Nabaru with a Senryu.
Oh no. It's time for oh.
This mission is essential to our goals. The fate of the war depends on it. Cheetah, do us proud. And happy hunting.
As
Your
always.
Senryu's armor was reinforced. But as a trade-off, it is barely armed, so avoid confrontation.
It's time for oh. Oh.
The Deputy Chief regards you highly.
Heavy breathing.
Deliver the Chief Engineer in one piece.
Why the Senryu?
Not accept
Tanya!
failure.
Tanya, this is mission design coming from the same people that made us fly a 747 through a canyon. We'll be playing that at some point, X and X2. They have 7 skins for the 747, you fly once. But okay, we only get 1 plane. None. No special weapon. A 747? Yes, a 747. I think that's X2. I think. Need to get a PSP emulator sometime. Actually, I do have one. I haven't used it in forever. Way back in the day, I used it to play Corpse Party, which is another game I should really consider playing on stream.
Beware of strong winds in
You want a Necronica campaign? Boy, I've got one for you.
Over and out.
Kids and fun. Lots of kids and fun.
Thanks for flying me today. I greatly appreciate it. Sometimes the company asks so much of us, it's just crazy. Though I admit I'm looking forward to it. By the way, strong out.
Oh god, the flutes are knocking us off course!
What a boring landscape.
I
think I see something ahead. I can't make it out, but are those airplanes? Wait, they're enemy fighters. Target acquired.
Hopefully the wind shear kills them.
Hey, go west. Hurry. They're coming this way. What do we do? You sure you're not pushing this thing too hard? I'm not really much of a flyer. They're firing.
Yeah, they're back there. They are definitely back there.
The wind
Oh god! Hey! Hey! Artificial difficulty! What the fuck? Hey! Also, how is the wind coming at me from the mountainside?
This is RU base. Beware of strong winds in the area.
Yeah, you don't say!
The map. Over and out.
Ah! There's a storm front out there. Real son of a bitch of one.
Sometimes the company asks
The wind said stop playing.
It's just crazy.
No, I said.
Though I admit I'm looking forward to it.
I don't know how the wind proceeded to come straight out of a vertical face of a...
By the way,
there
winds
we
are
go
a bit
again.
strong out. We gonna be okay? What a boring landscape. I think I see something ahead.
Yep, fly inside. Just trim it out, man.
Can't make it out.
Just trim it out.
Are those airplanes?
Just trim it out.
Wait, they're enemy fighters.
There we go. Okay. So that's that's the first. Okay. That's the first storm front. There. We go into another one now. Okay, we want to stay away from the mountains
Coming this way.
at all times.
What do we do? You sure you're not pushing this thing too hard?
Hey!
I'm not really much of a flyer.
Microsoft Anna, are you there? Thank you for the $10 though, Martin. Welcome, sir! But, yep, no, Microsoft Anna's dead.
They're shooting!
It's the Jethro Tull fucking speed tweak flute work back there, man. It's giving us these killer winds! Okay.
Well, actually no, we're past that point. Reminder, I accidentally did this in one go.
Yeah, I slammed into a wall there. I beat Carl without crashing, though. So there you go, I one-upped you. Welcome, sir!
Hey, there's more of them. Are we gonna be okay? Please, just get me out of here.
I am trying! However, I'm still flying sideways. Ow. Ow. So, whoa, okay. I made it? Ah. Huh.
What are you doing? Shoot him down! Right.
That voice.
I'll wrap this up right away. Don't bother. I'll be right there.
Oh no.
Report. Roger. Reporting. The
Ah!
It's surprisingly agile.
I'm just, sure that's not the wind. Ow!
Only a truly able pilot can do this.
Ow, 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 ow.
Whoa, there can't be. There's even more of them.
Uh-oh.
Recon plane? We'll shoot it down right now.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Use the side dodges. Use, oh. Give me that. Ah. Check your goddamn phone. My phone's not, my phone is right near me, but it isn't in my field of view, so I haven't been hearing it.
Who is this guy?
Just keep it up and get us out of here.
Yeah, do a loop.
Almost in the clear.
Do a corkscrew. Do a flip. Yeah. Do a flip. Actually, I'm speeding up when I do that. What the fuck? What the, wait, I'm going faster. What? Something following the centrifugal force of the propeller, or the rotational force of the propeller, causes the aircraft to increase speed.
We still have a shot.
This one's special. You pilots are no match for him.
What do you mean?
You suck.
Not that you're unskilled. It's just he outclasses you. So all wings fall back. This is an order.
Roger. Evacuating now.
He's not better than you. You just suck. As I said last night, ma'am, is there copium being pumped through my oxygen system now? Is that what I'm breathing?
Well done. The mission was definitely a success. However, I hear it was surprisingly difficult. I don't care if you're an ace or not. Don't get a big head about it.
Yeah, the wind kind of got me there, sir.
Over and out.
Wait, we killed one? Wait a minute. Did we maneuver kill one out there? Napalm for the fortune. Nice. Tulip now available. Ah, yeah. Okay, right. And we have Orishina's plane now that she has abandoned. She took the super duper prototype and went over to the enemy side because they gave her better rates, better royalties on her appearances and sponsorship deals and shoe commercials or some shit. I don't know. Their dental plan was bad. Dental plan. My Little Wingman can't be this autistic.
We have an emergency. Wolfram, our new weapon nearing completion, is being targeted by the enemy.
Yeah, good gear. Yep, there they are!
I'm told they sent their special forces to destroy it before it goes operational.
Push your Lancasters!
Though Wolfram's armor may be strong, it has its limits.
Take it in, folks. Really, take it in. Push your Lancasters.
ASAP and guard Wolfram.
But why? I don't know why.
Any means necessary.
What is the actual aerodynamic advantage of pusher planes?
Eliminate the enemy before Wolfram's armor buckles. You absolutely must be successful. Failure is not an option.
Peace cast.
Nor will it be tolerated. Happy hunting.
Also, Skyly D's. That plane, that cannon plane. Yes, Lancasters of peace. And yes, peacemakers, but casters. Yeah. So, guys, what is actually the aerodynamic advantage of a pusher plane? That would explain some, effectively all of these designs. Also, I don't have to use the fucking, the slowest fuck plane, right? Okay. There's Orishina's, well, fucking Pafil, the Dorner, that we sit here, we get to sit here and mournfully look at it. What's the other paint jobs? Actually, there's only one paint job. Yep. Boomerang. Okay, Sanka, if we want the Sanka, but no. No, I know what my plane is. Oh, I'll keep it silver. Oh, right, the Tulip. Ah, right, the Tulip. Which is, yeah, so... kind of a Mustang, and as Hame pointed out, a Wyvern? A bit, with the way that the turboprop exhausts are. But I'm seeing also, kind of a Griffin Spitfire in there, too, a little bit. But, you know what, let's take this out. Okay, so... let's... I'm not gonna make it a glass cannon, but let's make it... yeah, actually, yeah, let's up that defense a little bit. Just a little bit. Specialize for air-to-air. And then... NAM paint! No, we'll go with the Tulip today. I see a little TA-152. Also, yes. And, of course, as always, bent wings. Why gull wings? I also don't know. I know, like, there's somewhat of an advantage for storage on aircraft carriers like that, being able to kind of fold the wings up higher, I think, or something like that, but I have no idea what the aerodynamic advantage of that is. I know they kind of had to raise the Corsair up off the ground because the propeller was so fucking huge, so that kind of helped with the shape, but I have no idea what that really does. Anti-surface gun, rapid gun, heavy cannon. Let's go rapid gun. So yes, Tulip.
Whoa! So that's Wolfram. Amazing.
And also, yes, the Goodyear Blimp.
Huge. I wonder if they can actually fly.
Our greatest sponsorship weapon ever. A flying fortress with tons of billboard space.
Fight against that? It'd never happen.
Always with the annoying comments. Let's get this over with.
This isn't a game, you know. Duty first, fun time later.
It is though, but it is a game.
Target secured. Fire! Captain, Wolfram is still under construction. Our duty is to guard it.
Okay, we're kind of a zippy motherfucker in the climb.
Especially their bombers get anywhere near it. Enemy confirmed. Moving in.
Or not. Okay, enemy down. We're getting a little off course, though. Yeah, let the enemy come to us, too.
The stakes are too high. If they finish it, this war's as good as theirs.
Or... okay, we actually did step on the brakes, and the man flew in front of us.
That doesn't change what we have to do. Right. I don't want to see that thing in the air. Well, it doesn't look like it would suffer much damage from a conventional attack.
Maybe not. But bombs are another story.
And then the teacher's cannon plane, which we will acquire at some point.
From the north.
Did you hear? The Black Cat's part of that squadron. Really? So the Ace showed up, huh? All planes, return to base once bombs have been dropped.
Inverted gull wing is solely for big propeller while allowing small landing gear. Right. Okay, so really they're just bullshitting us with artistic choices, and none of this shit actually needs gull wings. To answer the aerodynamic question, the pusher's props is so the props don't generate turbulence across the wing, and in theory, it would be more efficient in thrust. Okay. Huh. Oh boy, Jesus fucking
The captain's down.
I looked over at the fucking my hit points right as they went into the red. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodles.
Whoa! So that's Wolfram. Amazing. It's so huge.
Okay, let's be a little bit more responsible with our hit points here, because obviously this is very glass. Much less.
That? It'd never happen.
No.
The annoying comments. Let's get this over with. This isn't a game, you know.
Showing you the super weapon before you have to kill it? No. No one would ever do that. Chekhov's gun, what? Well, yeah, our allies got it. No problem. Moving on.
Captain, Wolfram is still under construction. Call of Duty
This one, however.
Don't let the enemy, especially their bombers, get anywhere near it. Enemy can
2 for 1.
No matter what, we must destroy the target. We can't allow the enemy to finish that new weapon. The stakes are too high. If they finish it, this war's as good as theirs. We must prevent that, no matter the cost.
Those guys are hardcore about this. No matter. That doesn't change what we have to do. Right. I don't want to see that thing in the air. Well, it doesn't look like it would suffer much damage from a conventional attack. Maybe not. But bombs are another story. Not that we'll let that happen.
All right.
Bomber sighted. Approaching from the north.
Did you hear? The Black Cat's part of that squadron. Really? So the Ace showed up, huh?
Gotta be very touchy with that minimum range.
Once bombs have been dropped.
Second wave of enemy bombers sighted.
What are our bombers doing? They should be able to hit that thing with their eyes closed. On its tail. Attention wings. Ignore all bogeys and focus all firepower on the target.
Side dodge. Side dodge. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Little close!
Captain, incoming!
Toolkit? Okay there, tool bag, let's go. Wow, what a tool. Oh, yuck. That means we're probably gonna get to Skyly now. That guy's first, but... Are you just gonna fly alongside us now? Is that your fucking plan here? Don't know what that guy's plan was, honestly. But yeah, just for the camera here. Yeah. So... Yeah, you tell me what the fuck's going on there with that Lancaster Sterling hybrid thing. Cause I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
Approaching the target. Ready for full assault.
Huh? Also the ground forces, who also exist in the same payroll as us, and
This is ground 5 reporting in. Smoke discharge complete. Go. Now. Discharge successful. Now, advance on the target with everything you've got.
Get the fuck... Ah. Screw you.
What's that? They're hiding in smoke? I can't see them.
I got him.
I've got no target. Third wave of enemy bombers sighted.
Now they're fucking with us. Now you gotta skill shot it.
New tank squad sighted. They're headed for Wolfram.
Target will be airborne soon. Ready bombs.
Man, these are some lightweight tanks. Being chewed up by, 20 mil fire here at best. Done and done. Those guns, they'll overheat on us. Yeah, that's it. Beat it.
Yeah, the smoke had me scared, but we did it. This means I got better, right, Captain? Maybe you improved. Or maybe it was just that the captain was there to help you. I wonder which it is.
The enemy pilots had no strength. That's all.
Without the captain, you wouldn't be here to say that.
Whatever.
I'm carrying the whole team. That one's going on ESPN Plus, man. People are gonna love that shit, man. That sells subscriptions, man.
All enemy units were confirmed destroyed. Wolfram is safe. You should be proud of yourselves.
Thank you, Cheetah. We would have had to rework everything from square one otherwise. Now our plans can continue as scheduled. The weapon will be finished.
That is all. Dismissed.
Well, I'm sure there's no negative or underhanded connotations to this moving on. Right? Did I get a Skyly, though? I shot down an ace. That means I got a skin for one, right? Incident. Oh. Incident. Yeah, tulip. Colors. Yes, good. Go show colors. Variable propeller. Incident. We have an incident. You know about the situation? Well, how about the incident? I forget which one this is, though. Let's go have a look at that. Mission 15. The old base comm?
Cheetah Squad, this is Kayama. I have a new mission for you, a vital one. We've uncovered a large-scale revolt. What's more, it's being orchestrated by Mozume.
Greyman what?
His followers have already taken over Kiriki. They plan to hand the Wolfram over to Lawton.
8492, what?
Unfortunately, your wingmen, Ishitobi, Watari, and Ukumori have also joined him.
Wow, okay. I didn't like them much anyway.
On their way to Kiriki to rendezvous with him now.
Yep, a WWE heel turn arc begins now. Yep.
We cannot allow them to defect. This is a direct order from HQ.
Defections! Defections out of nowhere!
Is to intercept them and persuade them against defection.
Yeah, persuade them. With gunfire.
If they refuse to return, you are to eliminate them. Additionally, Lawton forces may be headed to escort Ukumori and the others. So be careful. Good luck. Over and out.
Alright. Oh, wait. I have to go actually equip the incident. Hold on here. We have to go back to the hangar to equip the incident and make it a bigger incident. So this is an air-to-air mission, obviously, so we'll equip for air-to-air. Okay, the fortune and the incident, which... Yeah, that's a P-38 of some description there, obviously, but, Martin says that looks kind of like a Sea Vixen. Just a little bit. Also, those larger cowlings on the engines, it kind of reminds me of a chain lightning and not just a normal P-38. But it's a whole bunch of twin boom nonsense going on here. More like a vampire, correct? Well, yeah. It's more like the angle of the wings like the angle of the wings with the location of the fuselage, not necessarily the fuselage's, or rather the main fuselage's shape. So they're swept back, kinda, and I kinda see the whole point of it looking like the Sea Vixen. I kinda see where he's going with that. Blades change pitch at other airspeeds. Interesting. Let's not do that though. Okay, let's some armor, not enough to actually take a hit to maneuverability. Guns and air to air. And what do we also? Okay, kind of green-ish. I like the normal camouflage better. All right then. Let's give the incident a go. Hey, at least it's not a twin stack. Hey, the F-82 is fine. Okay, Bob, no. Heavy, probably. Yep, probably. Even though shooting them down, that is some convergence though, holy shit. That convergence on where those guns are, I would not have placed them there. Oh boy. Yeah, look, Jesus H fucking Christ. Just give me one and put it under the fucking fuselage. Jesus Christ. Good God.
We have direct orders to shoot you down. Tell us, why are you following Mosele?
It has nothing to do with him. Don't you people see? When the sides are too uneven, it's no good. This war gets nowhere.
Actually, no.
Besides, it's more interesting when both sides are equal.
I don't think this kid knows anything about war. Something tells me this kid has absolutely no idea what a war actually is.
Just try it.
Oh, when they're uneven, we don't get anywhere. Actually, we do? One side is gonna win then?
Lieutenant, watch me. You will never beat the captain. The captain's no match for the lieutenant. And you, why are you so set on following Okamori? So stupid. You wouldn't want to work with someone they look up to.
Well, they're children, not adults. Yep. that explains a lot. Hey! Hey! Get your ass back here! Wow, okay. Okay. Wow, he just stood there and absolutely just took that entire barrage. The only thing that saved him was my guns overheated. I couldn't just shove the bullets out of the gun fast enough.
An Ukumori fanboy and a coward, is that it?
I'm not a fanboy. We're not here to argue. Shoot them down
Pap,
now.
pap, 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 pap.
Spoken like a true fanboy.
Pap, pap, pap,
I'm
pap.
not a fanboy. He's my goal.
Your goal
Shut up,
is not to be
fanboy.
crushed by the captain.
Not if I crush him first. Let's go.
He's attacking!
Here goes. I'm on him.
I'm not quite sure how that managed to stay on his ass, but okay. Ah, damn it. I was going for a level 2 and he got away. Get your ass back here. Still pulling away, huh? Level 1 keeps me on him, but yeah, I'm gonna need more than that to actually kill him. Put a shitload of damage into him, but he's still not fucking dead. Any fucking day now. Come on. Now the targeting system's acting up on me. Stay on him. There we go. Level 2, let's go.
Captain, look. Watari is fleeing the theater.
Immediately dead.
I never wanted to fight in the first place.
Yeah, that guy took a whole lot less fucking bullets to die.
Watari shot down.
Alright, where's Pretty Boy? Yeah, again, bail out or go home. You had options there.
You're no use at all. You're all useless. You might as well go home.
Okay then, the incident is over.
I'll continue to perform on countless missions. Better than anyone else.
I'm the best!
And I'll start with you first.
'Cause I'm the best!
I always knew we'd face off someday. And now that day has arrived. I'm just lucky I can enjoy it. She wanted to fight you so bad she turned. I almost feel bad for her. This should show the others once and for all just which one of us is the best.
The best! He said the thing. Yeah, this guy's totally getting studied as a servant. I'm not gonna copy him entirely, but Jesus fucking Christ almighty, is he basically right on the nose?
Typical Ukamori move.
Tryhards and fighter planes. Whoa. And the game's being an asshole about these clouds. I gotta get out of these fucking clouds. Come on, jackass. Get out of the fucking clouds. Oh. There he is. Oh. Wow, okay. Is it ramming on your next objective there? I like how when he shoots me, he's not actually targetable. I'm just sitting here just doing flip. Sir, what are you doing? I've got him! I've almost got him! And I'm just doing flips in midair for no apparent reason. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for level 2 here. Or not, hang on. There we go. Come on, pretty boy. Come on, I just need you to stay inside the circle. Get your ass back over here. Those don't have any more range, sadly. Ukamori's maneuvering like he's got a placeholder flight model. Yeah, bullshit! He's got an arcade flight model! Okay, now he's starting to actually make some fucking sense. Level 2! I'll be the best! I'm going to kill you and possess your power! And then I'll be the best! I swear to God. I haven't really seriously written down any major ideas for the Servant Ace combat game, air quotes, but There's definitely gonna be some dude who pulls a blue on blue just to prove he's better than you. That is definitely something a servant would do. Stupid as it is. Bing, bing.
Next time.
Get your ass back here. You're right. What the? God damn it.
Captain,
Come on.
he's on your tail.
Where the fuck do you think you're going, fuckboy? Get back here. Oh, come on! Son of a bitch.
I'm going to ramp it up now.
Level 2, let's do this. Got him! And yes, this is a Project Aces game. How could you guess? What gave it away? How about everything?
Unbelievable. I guess it happens to the best of us.
I was still the best!
I lost.
Yep, and there you go. You wanted your test of skill. You got it, and you fucked up the test of skill. So that means I'm the best, the best, the best, the best, the best, the best.
I see. So the boys, I mean the traitors, were disposed of.
Yes.
But the situation's not over. Fly to Kiriki at once. Cheetah, you're the only one I can rely on to stop Mozume's plan.
Right. But yeah, no, that whole engagement with him yammering in your ear about how he's so much better than you. I swear to God, if I ever get to make the Ace Combat game about the Servant and Vosh universe, there will be a point where an allied player, you'll be playing on the Servants, and an allied fighter pilot just has this bone to pick with you, just because he wants to be the best. And he just is absolutely indignant at all the praise you get for being the best. That he, I don't know, challenges you to a fight after school. Come to B7R after school so the AWACS can't see us through the fucking radar interference and, fight me or you're a weenie. That is 100% something that would happen in that game. CS. Incident color 2. The second incident. The fourth incident. What about the third incident? We don't talk about the third incident. Rocket launcher for the Tulip. See it. It's Suha, alright, his plane. He died the way he lives, getting shot in the ass. Yes, he died the way he lived. With something up his ass. Don't know what it is. Something. Look into that if you want. Draw your conclusions wherever you please. So this is why some of the community still want a World War II or Propeller Ace Combat title. They could do it, and it'd be fun. They have this game as proof. It's a very entertaining game.
Cheetah Squad, do you read?
Is everyone ready for Solg but a blimp?
It won't be long before he gets to Wolfram. There are two things he promised Lawturn. The children and Wolfram. The children. Okumori and the others were lost. But I'm I'm sure he hasn't given up on Wolfram.
That's okay. We grow him out of a vat.
Mozume's plan to succeed. If he gains Wolfram, you are permitted to destroy it along with him.
We can't let the Goodyear blimp fall into the enemy hands. Think of the loss in advertising.
It's a flying fortress. It'll be no easy task taking it on.
He literally took the kids.
Thankfully, we were able to get in touch with the chief engineer of Wolfram. He'll be assisting you via radio.
Shoot it a lot.
We're counting on you, Cheetah.
Got it.
Happy hunting.
Okay, so this is mostly an anti-surface mission, no matter what it says, because we're fighting the fucking Goodyear blimp. We're fighting the Goodyear blimp, but it's Seoul. You'll see what I mean. He must not get ad rev from the blimp. Exactly! We can't let him steal the ad revenue! It's a flying fortress, but the real strength is the billboard space, man! Think of the rates we could charge people to have their ads on the side of our super weapon! We must cancel him on social media. I don't think that'll be enough, man. We still gotta... If he gets the Goodyear blimp, that won't be enough! He'll be able to ratio us like a motherfucker. It'll be a fucking bloodshed out there, man. It'll be a... There'll be a slaughter out there, man. People will be getting ratioed left and right. We can't let this happen. And also, now this, small plane. Which... I don't know what this is, but it seems like, honestly, this feels like a random-ass German design. Honestly, I'm not quite sure what this is based on, but something in my head tells me Lippish had something to do with this. Okay, won't need that, but maximum speed. Variable prop pitch. Although... No, it's even worse. Never mind. Armor. Just a little bit more than, you know, me being dead? Thanks. What the? Rocket damage up. Well, hey, does this have rockets? Yes, it does have rockets. And also, yeah, a bit of an ass ender in this, I suppose, too. If we're gonna have one, just a little bit, not quite, but okay, German or not, or rather Finnish, really. Both the US and Japanese both tried pusher aircraft in World War II. This plane is kind of a mix of both. Yeah, I suppose so. It's kind of every silly-ass pusher plane you've ever seen. Everyone tried this stupid design. It worked, but not cool, but not good enough. All right, let's get out there. I think hosing it down with rockets would probably be a good idea. It's a fucking blimp, after all. Anti-surface gun rocket launcher. All right, now we take on the Goodyear blimp to stop them from stealing our ad revenue. We can't let them have a larger footprint in social media and ad space, man. It'd be disastrous for our side. We'd never recover.
That's what Mozume stole? It's the weapon that we protected before. Wolfram. We should have just let them destroy it back then.
Probably.
Wow. You wanted it that bad, huh? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, doesn't elaborate. Okay. Spotter 1 was spotter 2.
This thing's a giant. Tough to beat. Take advantage of your speed. No good. That didn't even leave a scratch. Huh? What the hell's this light? That can't be. Uh-oh! Hurry!
Oof.
Hiroto!
Apparently they have a form of radar guidance there. That's the problem. They're beaming solid radio waves out at that bitch. It's a radar wave. You know what I mean.
We'll never beat this
It counts as an air target?
It uses bright floodlights to light up its target before it attacks. When the light's on you, get away from it immediately.
I see. So it's you. I was hoping Ugamori would have taken care of you, but no matter. Annihilate them.
Sir, all personnel, commence attack. Port side cannons.
I don't get too many of these rockets.
Don't worry, they're puny fighters.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Dodge, dodge, dodge! Uh-oh. Whoa! Ow! I'm still alive, though!
Starboard hit! They're good.
Dispose of them now.
Be careful of structural damage. Just one more cannon remaining.
I barely dodged it! Those puny fighters will never be able to destroy our comically large weak points exactly. Says the guy who designed this, who's going to be telling us how we totally do that in these planes. Yeah!
Why are these puny fighters taking you so long? Utterly useless. Get rid of them.
It's almost like this entire thing was completely fucking impractical. Ah, yes, the whirling blades of death! Yes! The Goodyear Blimp's secret weapon!
Anti-aircraft missiles.
This is Pascal. Strong current detected off the stern.
And yes, he said
Be careful
missiles.
on approach.
Cheetah, listen. The chief engineer will explain how to destroy the target. Hey again, Black Cat. I owe you from last time. Pay attention. That giant fan's causing a strong wind current behind it. It won't be easy approaching him now. Look near the fan. You see smoke coming out of it, don't you? That's where you should aim. Fire right inside there and you'll stop the fan.
I'd love to,
Attacks
however...
from the side won't do any good. Aim from behind. That's all for now. Happy hunting. Prevent their escape at all costs. We're counting on you.
Take us north.
The engine's at full power. Escaping the theater.
Yes, and now, as I said, sold, but it's a blimp!
Third fan is stopped.
Wolfram is sprinkling something. Its nature is unclear. Be careful. Aim for the center duct next.
Go! Oh, whoa! Okay, peel off, peel off. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, does everyone want to hear a man going increasingly insane as the battle goes on? Someone moves a chair and Einstein builds the weather control gear off. Ah, yes, the Cobra Weather Dominator, but it's the Goodyear Blimp. The Goodyear Weather Dominator. Yeah, let's not slam into the fucking stabilizer. Let's try not to do that. Okay, peel off. Go!
What's going on? Report. Both engines have caught fire. Put them out. We'll never make it.
All cannons, prepare to fire.
What? But sir, we can't. The system's too damaged to risk proceeding.
But not BXO?
It's getting more impractical by the minute!
Again, I bet this sounds absolutely magical in Japanese. Really? Yes, there's a Gustav in the nose of the fucking Goodyear blimp. It's also airburst, so look out.
Careful! One hit from that and you'll be dust. You'll have a window of opportunity while they reload. It takes time. That is your chance to fire at the base of the turret. It certainly won't be easy.
What if I just traverse down, sir? What if I just traverse down? It kinda can't, look down. The only problem is the AA guns in the fucking cheeks. I'm just here for a paycheck! What are you talking about, deception? Everyone knows this is bullshit! Hey, wait a minute, wasn't that? Dude, you're like 7 Ace Combat bosses a fucking minute here. Slow the fuck down, you're blowing my mind. No, I was considering your offer, but okay then. Wow. Got it! Now, not to die. The man had an entire character arc in 45 seconds. Yeah, right? But I did? Guess it wasn't time for Hellsrieger. Wow, way to make it existential all of a sudden, dick. This isn't the own he thinks it is. Yep, there went like 3 different Ace Combat bosses at once. Still entertaining, though. That's the really interesting thing about this game. It's very small for what it is, but it's still fun, honestly. It really could be... The missions could stand to be a bit longer and have a little bit more detail in them, I suppose. But all in all, it's still fun.
Wolfram was destroyed. It was a devastating loss for our war efforts, but unfortunately, it was a necessary one. I can only wonder what Mozume sought to gain from his revolt.
Power?
Oh well, there's no point dwelling on it. Let's just move on.
Yeah, moving on.
You did a fine job today. I mean it. Cheetah, you're a real lifesaver.
Yeah, well, what was the villain's motivations? Ah, we haven't got enough time, don't worry about it. C. Okay. I could have taken out more guns, I suppose, but okay. Whoops. Yes, its name was Wolfram. If that's what, if tungsten is Wolfram, or Wolfram is tungsten in German, there you go.
Excuse me, ma'am. The latest report. We just received word that Mozume and the other pilots who joined our side have been shot down by Rostock planes. Ma'am?
Is there anything else to report?
Yes, of course. Excuse me, ma'am. It says that the Black Cat Ace was reportedly one of the pilots.
I see. Very well, thank you.
She's sitting there mourning her terrible haircut. Yeah, what the fuck did they do? What? Did you stick your head in the fucking propeller to get that haircut, sister? Jesus Christ. Man. I don't know what the hell you were thinking. Fuck beating me. You need to go back and beat the lawnmower that gave you that goddamn haircut. Clearly he won the first round. Jesus fucking Christ. Final mission, though. We're going to Normandy!
A crucial one. A large-scale battle is planned to be held over Karasu Bay. With their losing streak, the Lawturn Air Force is not hiding their desire to win.
Dude's giving a fucking shot.
They will most likely call in their ace pilots. So brace yourself for a fierce battle.
Dude's giving a blow-by-blow on fucking ESPN for this fucking mission briefing.
Into an old castle exists in the bay, but it has been discarded. Your enemy will only consist of fighter planes, so you may fight to your heart's content. Show us your merit as our ace. And Cheetah, one more thing. I have another important task for you. It's regarding our former pilot, Orishina. She's become Lautern's ace pilot now. Even without her defection, she is special. We cannot simply let her be. I expect she'll participate in this battle. When you find her, take her down.
Kill the waifu.
I'm counting on you, Cheetah. Happy hunting.
Orders are clear. All right, now what do we want to do? Honestly, I want to go back to the Fortune, I think, because out of the wacky fucking wild designs, I think that was my favorite. We unfortunately didn't get the Skyly though. I think that's a post-credits reward. Do we even have the Skyly? No. Because I know you have the Skyly, and then you have, when you beat the EX mission, because Martin did it, you get the whatchamacallit, the Shinden from the movie. So, yeah, unfortunately, no. The Skyly would be about there, I think. But, well. Alright then, well, I get my pick of the litter here for whatever fucking plane I want to fly, and, well, I guess I'm going back into the Pusher Meteor, which is goofy as fuck. But hey, it makes the air intakes function better. Probably. Alright, surface gun, no thank you. Rockets, napalm! You know, just in case! Actually, shit, look at that. That icon, I think, is the same icon from Ace Combat with the napalm fucking, the display example. Good lord. Yep, Nape, burn it all. Burn it all down. Got it. Order's clear. Burn it all down. But sir, you're fighting mostly planes. Doesn't matter. I'll light them on fire in the air. You remember my first mission? I dropped a bomb on a fucking jammer plane. I'll do it again. Oh god. I'm hoping this is gonna get better later, because good lord. Also, yeah, that's it's a very interesting hard point I got there.
Let's see what a fancy ace is all about.
Okay, I think that... Oh boy. This is just gonna be awful either way. Oh god. Well, at least it's being slow helps this out. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm advancing in molasses. We're going out on the meteor? Yes. I like the meteor. It's stupid, but I like it.
Wow. I sure am glad the captain's on our side.
I'm trying to find the place where the frames are back. Oh god. There we go. Don't mind me doing a flip through an enemy plane. Ah. Yeah, maybe I should use the DFM more often. That seems to help the frame rate out. Okay. Ugh, Jesus goddamn Christ. Ow! Yeah, it's also all skill. You hear that, man? All skill. All skill! All skill! Look at that skill! I pressed a button! Oh, yeah, there's something going on with this. I don't quite know what the problem is, but there's definitely a performance issue with my... Wait, no, there we are. Okay, we're fine. Everything's great. Fly up... Mobius 1, fly above 2,000 feet for a better frame rate. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! No, actually, it must be some of the clouds. Because I'm flying through them and suddenly I'm fine. Yeah, Meteor's doing Cobras, only in this fucking game. Really. Only in this game. No one would attempt such a feat. We game too demanding, clearly. Apparently. Dolphin, man. It's all in the Dolphin chipset, man. People knock the Wii for being behind the times, but clearly not, man. That's why we don't see any more Wii ports to any other systems, because clearly they were only possible on the Wii, and no other console has yet reached this peak of technology. Ah!
That plane's going at top speed. Whoa!
Can we deload some of these models? And now the frame rate's fine. Check 6. Check 6. Too late? Too late. Now we can have our battle, and I can kill you lovingly.
This is it. The moment I've been waiting for. Cheetah, I want to fight you. That's
Yeah, we got that
all
one.
I asked for.
Yeah, we got that.
Here I come.
Why? I have no fucking idea. Oh boy. I'm abusing the FPS! Actually, we're good, okay. As long as we're not looking at the ground, we'll be fine. What?
I thought I dodged that one.
Martin, you can't fix her. I can fix her. She just has to be less autistic. Ugh. Ugh. It's just the G-forces, man. Everything's moving in normal motion, but my perception is being altered by the immense seas we're pulling. Oh, Lord. I'm just pressing the Z button. Girl, I'm not really doing anything special. Got ya. Yeah, what was that about all air targets? Good! This is exactly why I bought the napalm!
Cheetah, drop down.
Oh, God. Firebomb!
You're in danger up there. Drop altitude.
Lady, you were just trying to kill me. Stop giving me sound advice. What are you, my mom? Ow. I'm not helping the frame rate here with the napalm bombs, I don't think. Yeah, they're holding that frame rate hostage, evidently. Okay, there we go. Nope, there it goes again. Oh. This is rather unfortunate, because, again, Martin was running this perfectly fine. I really have no idea what is the cause of this. My system's not that fucking bad. Oh, it's all the way up there.
Cheetah, come down. Don't be shot.
No! No!
Get down here. Hurry.
Yee-hoo! Ah! Yeah, sure. Well, I'm just going along with this. Do we get better FPS out here? Wow. Sweetheart, do you know how much fucking lead I just put into you? Maybe she wanted that, though. Maybe that's her thing. I don't know. Ah, good. The frame rate. Good. Fantastic. Nope, there it goes again. Ah, it's the Vaporwave remix. I get it. Yeah, I'm not pedaling enough. This is giving me a strange advantage, even though it's kind of ruining the whole moment of the soundtrack, which is extremely fucking baller. But again, this is not really helping us out here. Okay, now I have to fight again. Nah, man, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fly. I'm just gonna fly here and keep grooving to the soundtrack. I could kill you, however, I could also vibe. ow, ow, ow. Okay, enough vibing. We're in the guitar solo, we're good. She's gonna kill me if she keeps with those head-ons. I am using the dodges! Gotta be really... Whoa! God damn it, she just got out of gun range. Ah, got her! Ah! Well, sweetheart, we vibed. It was kind of sluggish and, you know, kind of cringe in some there, but we vibed.
You were strong. Thank you, Cheetah. I had such an amazing time. Next time I'll...
I kind of understand it, but she's still incredibly fucking autistic. She was very polite about being incredibly autistic, but shh.
Blue and white stretches out before me forever. I am engulfed in light.
Hey, wait, isn't this where we came in?
As a result, 5 aircraft were shot down, including Lawturn Corporation's new model. Regarding their victory, Rostock Corporation stated, quote,
There are those who need war, and those who supply it. Day in and day out, it's the same war. Nothing ever seems to change. The sky, the clouds, planes, even the people stay the same.
Now that we're growing them in vats and replace
That's fine
them.
with me. I know the true joy of flying free. Through the sky.
Well, Tanya, we're done now. That was the last mission, but alright. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, since this is the Skycrawlers universe, and we have that one little tidbit about the whole, something's not quite right here, there's just one more thing we need to clear up.
Just a moment, sir.
I'll be sure to have a look at it later, Tanya.
Excuse me, sir. Why are we here?
Gotta play Nikke later, too, because, yeah, I got...
No reason. Just nostalgia, I suppose.
I got cut off by maintenance, so you know what? We'll go play the anime titty game of anime titty games later, but, Wait, that's not my meteor.
been stationed here, starting today. Please accept my regards, teacher.
Remember, nobody dies when they're killed in war. And yes, we've earned the call sign now. And then they fucked. The end. That literally happened. Yeah, So yeah, in the books, they literally fucked. The end. But yeah, welcome to Skycrawlers, and it's, everything's normal and happy and fine until you actually look a little closer, but the story won't do that for you. Nah, man, it's all just a high school anime about kids and fighter planes, and everything's fine. Wait, that kid died. No, he fucking didn't. He's right here. Wait, he was up there. How did he get back over here? Shut up! See, that's the strange thing about this game, honestly, is that there's a lot you could do with the setting itself. It's just that it seems like no one... It's almost like they're hesitant to even go near half of the shit that's actually good about this setting. So, while it's an interesting ride because of how odd the focus is, like, for the movie and this game as well. This game is fun because it's just Project Aces doing Project Aces things, and they're fucking fantastic at it. This is Project Aces, but the briefings are in the style of Valkyria Chronicles. That's really it. So, that's perfectly fine itself, but it's somewhat refreshing, I suppose, for the odd take on, like, the odd focusing that the movie and this game also do on the events, I guess. And that's somewhat refreshing to have a different sort of focus about it, but it really feels like the setting is just incredibly underutilized, even in the things that are utilizing the setting. So, I like the Skycrawlers universe, and this game is perfectly fine, for being a Wii game of all. Like I said, the missions are a little bit simplistic and they're over a little bit fast, but I can see kind of why they wanted to sort of limit the whole thing, because hardware and also controls too. But port it over to an emulator here and using an Xbox controller rather than having to rely on the encumbrance of the Wii. Honestly, this feels really good for an incredibly simple fighter game. And it's a little bit less awful than Dogfight mode, right? It's still effectively Dogfight mode, but it's an interesting way of getting over control difficulties, or rather lack of skill, but maybe we wouldn't really need it if it was actually given the proper Ace Combat treatment for its control scheme. So, the movie kind of bastardized the books a bit, IMO. Still love this game, which is actually, surprising, because the author was involved in at least the movie, I understand. But I'm not quite sure. It's different, but I can't say that it's good. It's definitely enjoyable, but it's definitely not amazing like the movie itself for how it does its story. This is, as for a bargain bin, even though Aces, this is the best of arcade flight games you're gonna get. But as a very simple, one-sitting, fighter game, this is up there with Ace Combat or any of the other Ace Combats. It's just that the controls are really odd. The movie is just a worse version of Pat Labor 2. I'm not quite sure, really, honestly. I've never really thought to compare the two, but maybe one day. Also, yes, music there. Jesus fucking Christ, that goddamn track. That is an earworm, and it's good. But yes, obviously the dogfight scenes are very solid, because the CG and the dogfights in the fucking Skycrawlers movie are the reason why you fucking watch the movie. And there's the Sky Lee. However, I suppose just for the sake of it, we could do the EX mission in the Sky Lee and call it a day. I think that's a good note to end on. So if we load the data and then we go into free mission. All 100 planes. Yep, won't take very long. Teacher wants to see the bar go up. Yeah, this whole thing while I was watching Martin do this. Mission EX. On a map that's kind of not so chuggy. Yeah, so now we get the Skyly, or one of the most ridiculous planes. Well, actually, not necessarily ridiculous, but one of the more distinct and bizarre planes. Going back to Italy. Large plane. Shoot down 100 planes before the timer runs out. Instructions are clear. I swear to God, if I see a prop plane do another Cobra, yeah, well, there's one more thing for it, one last time, and yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is, but this is some Wing Commander shit. Look at that giant exposed supercharger and that, man, I don't even know how many fucking cylinders that engine is, but Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Good fucking God. I think we'll probably be okay with going all dogfight. Even though I don't think we have to. Actually, well, we could we could fill the bar. Yeah, let's fill the bar. Yeah, fill the bars. Fill the bar. Yeah. Actually, that's all the bars are going to be. That's as full as they go. German, and then Red Nose here, which I think is the cannon skin, I think. But yeah, we'll go with that, and we'll end it on this as just a shooting gallery. Which is honestly, I think, the game at its best, because the controls are very simple, it's just that the missions aren't very long, so you're constantly being interrupted when you just want to go shoot the man. And you also have these really restricted time limits, too, on a lot of things. So there's not a whole lot of room to fuck around, either. Skyly is a fusion of multiple aircraft design. The fuselage borrows elements from the Supermarine Spitfire FR-47 Griffin Spitfires, the Martin Baker MB-5, yeah, I can see that, the Migoyan Gorovich MiG-3, and the Focke-Wulf TA-152. The wings were borrowed from the Fisher P-57 Eagle, oh Jesus Christ, the Eagle, and the Nakajima Ki-87, yeah, with its exposed supercharger. The fucking Eagle, though? Explosive bullets! Long-range gun! Shotgun! Yeah, shotgun. Yeah, shotgun. The only paint the teacher used was the people who dared shoot in front of him. Yeah, no, I think he was just shiny and chrome in the movie, if I remember correctly. But alright. It's time for a shooting gallery. With mostly okay frame rates. There we go. Bing! Haha, flying buckshot! Wow, I missed entirely. Okay. It's kind of like an old-school lock-on fighter, like a lock-on shooter, like the early Armored Core games, and like Mobile Suit Gundam Journey to Jaburo and Encounters in Space, where the controls aren't that great, so you have to lean on the lock-on system to kind of guide you around on the by the nose. It's kind of like that. Yes, unfortunately, we can't do that ridiculous fucking lethal flat spin that the teacher does in the movie. That would be incredibly fucking rad, but that's not what level 3 maneuvers do. I wish it were like that, though. Oh boy. God damn it, get your asses back here. Got him! Also, we're taking a couple of hits here, so let's stop fucking around. Come on, guys, we're on a time limit. Just the joy of fighting. This is what our waifu was so fucking enthralled in, and you know what? As you're playing the game like this, you get it. The controls are, are a little awful for, actually trying to enjoy it as a normal dogfighting game, but once you get going and you get into the unique groove of this game, which is effectively turning on the target, getting close to him, and as soon as he, dips out of your view, you hit the Z button and you're back on him, because you're awesome. It makes you feel cool, even if you know that, obviously if they had better controls, they would control better. So it's covering for good controls, or covering for bad controls. However, it's still enjoyable even on its own. But yes, as me and Martin said while we're doing this, why does he fight? Teacher, you've been through thousands of battles. You've killed thousands of men. Why do you know what? You're a mystery to everyone. Why do you fight? What's it all for? This war has no meaning. It's all a show propagated by the military-industrial complex. There's no honor or anything here for anyone. Why do you fight? To watch the bar go up. What? I want to watch the bar go up. You think if it reaches the top, they'll give me a new skin, or maybe it'll be a secret plane, right? What? I want to watch the bar go up, teacher. It's okay. Next sortie, they'll just give me a whole new fucking plane. What about airframe wear and tear? What? What about the wing struts just falling apart as I land on the runway after I, after they have to, maintain the weight of the plane after all this shit? Nah. I'll be fine. And even if I'm not, they'll just give me a new plane. Be great. Whoa. Yeah. Teacher, He brings the plane down, puts it on the runway, taxis it over the hangar, steps off the wing, and the moment his other foot is off the aircraft, it falls apart like a Charlie Chaplin skit. Halfway there.
Next time won't be lucky.
It's just fun to watch it go, really. Yes, you're doing a scripted maneuver that puts you right smack behind the enemy, and it is like shooting fish in a barrel. Okay, there we go. Controller got disconnected, sorry. As I was saying, it is like shooting fish in a barrel, however, it's fun to watch. Really. Which is, well, frankly, the whole thing with the Skycrawlers movies is that, well, yeah, the plot's kind of pedestrian and a little bit blank, but, boy, the dogfights and the CG are really cool to watch. I don't know how many Cobras that is. We're doing them, though, man. We are doing them. It's a fun spectacle, that it is. It's a fun spectacle and it's easy to play. You know you're totally bullshitting the entire time, but it's still entertaining to pretend you're that good. Though it may be a necessity to cover for the bad controls, it's still entertaining in how it does it. Hey. Oh.
I'm on it. Behind me! What just happened?
Oh, goddamn, I sped out. I'm pressing Z! There you go, there's a manual. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Can't be doing that.
The target has been secured. I've got it. I've never seen such a move.
God damn it, stay on target. Yeah, I know I'm at red damage. I gotta watch it. Oh, no! Ow! Oof! Now, fucking hang on a minute. I ain't ending on that. You stripped out all the armor to make the plane more maximum fast, which is a bad idea here, I'm saying. It's longevity, but... Alright then. Minor modification. Get the long-range guns. Yeah, that too. Oh no, the white-haired shitter was right. The showman is bad. Nah, see, I've got infinite lives. He's just bad. Always take the attacker health. Also, yeah, the long-range guns would probably help too, because, yeah, engagement range. So hang on here. So let's put some more armor on this one. Okay, thanks. A lot of it. That's fine. Okay, now that we're more oof, let's try that again, because you know what? It's late, I want to have a drink. It's St. Patrick's Day, after all. So this is like Ace Combat, but with prop planes? Exactly. That is what the entire preceding show has been. And also, long-range gun. Just hanging there right next to the fucking contra-rotating propellers. Sorry, just tuning in. We're at the end, unfortunately, Griff. Nice to see you anyway. But you'll see the combat now, and as everyone already knows, it's a thing. Wow, that does help. Thank God. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Come on, you son of a bitch.
The target is in range. No way!
Not much left in that gun, but hey, it's useful. Stalling? No problem. I'll just create more airspeed until I can. Yeah, just do a Cobra again. What the fuck? Teacher, I'm not sure that's how aerodynamics work. Just Cobra out of a stall, it's fine. Yeah, no, just jerk the plane in another direction during the stall. You'll be fine. That's how you get the Tomcat out of a flat spin.
You can't get away.
Yeah, at 0 airspeed, you flip the plane, you flip the nose up in a Cobra, and then it becomes a helicopter. That's totally how a prop plane. That's totally how a prop plane works, right? Your throttle becomes a collective. Yeah. Hey! Try to pull a Cobra on me. The man in a Cobra. The living Cobra. Ow. I like to get these guys off me. Ammunition 0. Alright, no more fucking around then.
A few bits for the tip jar.
Thank you for the 15, stranger! Hey! Stuff just happened. I did some stuff in the planes with the aerodynamics, yeah. All skill. Ah, hey! Hey! I'm the only one who can do air show maneuvers like that. Uh-oh. Oh, God damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's the controller getting knocked out again. Yeah, that's how planes move in real life. Yeah, right. That's how planes move in real life. Signed, an expert. Come on, you bucket of bolts. Come on, come on. 5. Level 3, instantly dead. Insta-gib. Again, it's funny to look at. It's fun to look at! Doesn't make any fucking sense, but it's fun to look at. This is what I mean. Wouldn't this mode even not be more fun if all the respawns were bosses? I mean, kinda like the, whatchamacallit? The boss rush mode in Ace Combat 0? Where you fight everyone and then you wind up fighting Mobius 1 at the end? That'd be entertaining. Almost there. Makes me wonder, do you think they would have designed an adjutant-like system that would do this in the Servant Boss universe? Where the Servant would only have to just take his hand off the stick and adjutant would just do insane shit? All he would have to do is survive the fucking G's? Sounds like a high-level thing. Yeah, just let your hand off the stick and let the computer put you in the optimal firing position. Do be aware though, it's gonna make you pull like 18 G, so brace for that. Also, the last batch is other Skylies. Who are very fast. But then again, I suppose that would just be, whatever, I can't remember it, the drone plane from Macross 0. Or rather, Macross Plus, right. That would just be the drone plane from Macross Plus. They totally have that. go, look at that. Boss fight! Wow, some boss. It was the Mark II. It's the movie version. But alright, that's a win! Alright, I can tip my hat to that one. Or hang my hat on that one, I should say. They're dead. I killed them all! All of them! They're dead! Teacher, that wasn't physically fucking possible, what you just did. Don't worry about it. Hey, teacher, how did you do any of that? I don't know, man. I just moved the stick and did the rudder thing, and they just wound up right in front of it. All I had to do was press the trigger. It was amazing. Also, the guy in operations just drawing a fucking red spiral in markers. Just fucking... just bleeding that fucking marker dry. Hey, look, S rank too. All right. Skyly D, Napalm Bomb. Unguided Bomb. Sank a Mark B. That'd be the movie version. Sky Striker. All right. 25x ace. All right then, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for us this evening. That has been Skycrawler's Innocent Aces, and it's a very enjoyable, kind of expendable sort of experience. Like, I can't tell you the story is amazingly good because there really barely is a story. But I suppose that tracks for the source material because it's very kind of pedestrian to what's going on. Hame, it's very interesting that you bring up Patlabor because Patlabor is somewhat similar in its storytelling, where the giant robots are just a backdrop in their own fucking setting. But even weirder than that, because Patlabor movies definitely have a very, very detailed plot. Skycrawler's the movie and this game, they're so off somewhere, I can't even tell where the fuck they are. Yeah, instead of war games, it's just unnatural peace. Yeah, right. Yeah, the whole plot of Patlabor 2 is, are we really at war if the war's out there and we're on this island safe? Are we really at peace if the whole world isn't? Are we really at peace if there's war elsewhere, or if there's war still within human hearts or stuff? Yeah, it's very philosophically thick. I'm not gonna insult it, just because I don't really quite follow where it's going, or rather, am simplifying it. But that's kind of the gist of Patlabor 2. This, I don't know what it's doing, but it seems to kind of same sort of presenting aspects of its setting, and then just kind of being like, yeah, whatever, moving on. It's got very interesting parts. The Skycrawler's universe has very interesting, setting elements, but the setting itself is not really all that well detailed at all. And as you can see here, the map is just a map of Europe. Whoop-de-fucking-do. You could do something with these elements and actually, utilize them better and tell an interesting story. And also with a video game as well, you could probably do an even better job of a video game. But for what we have here, this game is, well, unfortunately on a Wii, so it's going to be kind of hard for people to track down, but emulation exists, and this is why we're playing it. Mine system was a little bit iffy on emulating it, but that's just emulation. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and if it works one time, it may not work a second time. No idea. So, the game itself, though, if you could track it down and you have a Wii and you want to waste a couple of hours, it's still very fun for that. The missions could be more fleshed out, they could be longer, they could be more detailed. However, it feels like they didn't want to have it stretch it, they didn't want to have it outstay its welcome because the controls are kind of iffy, but the system they designed overall to cover for the bad controls and the limitations of the Wiimote is actually very good, and I'd like a chance to, more chances to play around with it. That EX mission being, a good example of you just being able to just let loose and shoot planes. The game could be, I think a Skycrawler's game that's bigger would be actually a treat, and more so on modern systems without the hackneyed problems of, the Wiimote's controls. The dogfight mode would be sorely missed. However, even with better controls, but, well, they could probably, you know, redo post-all maneuvers to, you know, pull something out like that. But I would miss it if it's gone. That's the sad thing, even though it's basically the shitter button, it just does whatever, right? You just press the button and instant win. But it feels nice. So, as a game, it's a little bit simplistic, it's a little bit empty, it's a little bit light, but it's still a very enjoyable, like, one sitting, waste an evening sort of experience, and maybe fuck around a little bit more. This is kind of like, it's kind of like one of the, you know, I kind of feel like this is one game I'm kind of sad that I missed out on as, you know, when I was younger. I feel like I would have wasted a whole lot of time with this had I had it in my hands, but Wii games and me were just, I just never got my hands on any of the good ones. Like this and No More Heroes. I kind of have the same feeling where like, I would have played those more had they gotten into my hands, but I miss them, or I never had the opportunity to pick them up. And also, Stranger, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for generosity. Hame, enjoy your sub. As I have said, I've turned down the ads to the minimum, but I think it might be a Twitch problem now, where they're force-feeding ads to make money themselves, irrespective of what the fuck I think. So the only thing I can do is shut the ads off entirely, which I don't want to do because I'm still getting some money out of that, but if they continue to be a problem, I may be forced to, because, well guys, I'm not exactly amazingly famous. The watching experience for my stream is actually very important because not a lot of people watch my fucking streams. However, I still have an audience out there. There are still some determined, you know, diehards out there. I call my fan base proudly. And, well, I'd kind of like to not force you to spend that $5 for that sub if I don't have to. Money is money, however, you know, if I had all the money in the world, I wouldn't be charging for a fucking thing, and I hope you realize that one. Yeah, that's exactly what that's what I suspected, Habe. The ads are just everywhere because Twitch needs to make money. They must be fucking just bleeding money somewhere. It's time for you to get a Switch, Goon. Possibly, maybe. But, well, as for this game, I like this game. Even though, honestly, the story is barely, it's Aces doing the bare minimum of story, and it's also working with a subject, you know, a source material that's incredibly pedestrian to its own elements. So, they can't really do very much, but they added they just added in more, you know, the gameplay that we like them doing. You know, the super weapons, the fucking melodrama in midair. It's just a nice game, and I really think that I want to see more, like, third-party games done by Aces. It would actually be a treat to see them do anything else other than Ace Combat. And that's not just because we only see an Ace Combat once in a fucking 50 billion years. But you know, it's not amazing as a game, but it's still enjoyable, I'll say to that. It's not gonna win any awards for story or art direction. The soundtrack is really good, however, very limited, because I feel like this game is very, very crippled by having to cram itself onto a Wii. That much you can feel. So it's very much the Wii's fault, I think, that this game isn't fully fleshed out, even if the source material doesn't flesh itself out properly. So, it's still enjoyable. If you can get your hands on it and you have a Wii on hand, I'd recommend it as a time waster game, but unfortunately don't expect much more than that. But I enjoyed it, and that was a good day. That was a good expendable stream. I suppose we'll pick up the PSP games for Ace Combat, the you know, X and X2, at some point. But ladies and gentlemen, it's nearly 9 o'clock. I'm due for a drink at St. Patrick's Day. So, that's gonna be our show for this evening, ladies and gentlemen. I have been your host, Phontomen. It's been fun flying with you, but enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you next time. Good night.